Sal say she's going to get her setup screen, and we were talking.
Well, I didn't know if setup screen was muted setup screen.
Yeah, it's a muted setup screen.
Oh, well. Are you kidding? We were having an amazing conversation. We always have the best conversations before we go live.
I was regretting not hitting the button.
I'm like, well, I'm hitting the dang button. We're talking, and I think it was the button pushing that caused the blip out on Discord where I'm going, what the heck did you just say, good sir?
The wonderful things we
now that I think about it, I am kind of glad that I didn't go live for that part.
Do you want to reenact it for the viewers?
Yes.
Misinterpreting the word corn? No, I'm good. Thank you.
No.
Why?
Discussing why American food specifically is hazardous to me.
Oh, there was an actual article that came out recently where there's I don't know if it's an FDA or somebody is trying to get Lunchables removed from American schools because they're too unhealthy for children.
I mean, I'm not expecting people to eat them every day.
Yeah, but you should see what's in school lunches. If school lunches are if they're trying to remove this from American school lunches, it's gotta be real bad. American school lunches are I'm not sure which is worse, prison lunches or school lunches. It's a competition.
I am very concerned. Why is food in American schools hazardous?
Oh, well, I'm sure they're tasty.
With prison food.
Well, I'm sure they're tastier in school, but I don't think they're healthier.
This is why. This is why. Okay. First of all, I'm live. Okay. I see conundrum. I see my statue thing. I know I'm on the right server. Okay. I hit resume. I kept trying to join Sal, and it kept saying it was doing things, but nothing happened.
I don't think you're on the same server as us.
But there's conundrum, and I have a green paintbrush.
I think you're single player.
Of our world?
Yeah.
Sal,
yeah, you're not here, hon.
Statue?
I see Sal.
Yeah, you're not with us. Pack and I are in
you're
the
not
same
here, hon.
place.
You need to join Sal.
I kept trying to join Sal, and it didn't do anything.
It's your game.
Well, it worked for me just fine the first time.
First
try.
You do, Pack?
I went to the Steam thingy and looked where Sal was playing Foundry and joined game.
Well, that's what I did too, 3 times.
Well, you failed at it though.
Well, now it says I can.
Oh, there you go. Okay, Honey's joined you. Now what do we need to do?
Okay, so Dorite has chimed in on this.
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
This is the truth. I forgot what we were talking about.
7 times.
It is. They are incredibly high in nitrates, and they're processed to hell, and they're very, very cheap. So there's either corn syrup, nitrates, or some other such unnecessary.
Now, don't get me wrong. I have fond memories of school lunches. It doesn't mean that they were healthy for me, but I have fond memories of things called steakums. Oh, I love steakums. Yeah, see.
I remember.
And Pizza Day, which was not quite, but close to an amalgamation that you could consider pizza, but it was Pizza Day. Our pizzas when I went to school were hexagonal. I bet you, I might get you beat there, hun.
Mine were not hexagonal.
Yeah, I don't know why, but they were
hexagonal. That came out I was about to say hexagonal, and I'm not sure why Professor McGonagall had to come into my thought process there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they were. And I think those were taco pizzas, if I remember correctly. But they were hexagonal. They actually cut them that way. I don't know why that had to be. I guess you know why? I think that is because you don't lose any material, and it's closer to round than square. So That's their equivalent of trying to make a round personal pan pizza for American schools. Make it a hexagon.
No, we never had no personal nothing. We had a big old square rectangle slab cut off.
These ones were like the Red Baron pizzas.
So here's the thing.
Which I bet you still don't know, yeah.
American... Like when the Lunchables first came out, it was like, oh, this is a lovely taste. Look, you've got these nice, insert brand here, crackers, and you've got these lovely, insert brand here, pepperonis, and you've got these healthy little squares of cheese, and a little, treat. It was this nice little, supposedly healthy snack bite thing. And they, just like everything else, they've just gotten more and more processed. And yeah. Although, you know what? If you ask my granddaughter what one of her favorite things about school is, and she's in kindergarten, lunches are after playground and slides. Lunches are good. Pizza's yummy.
Okay.
So who knows? But yeah, there are actually people that are vying to try to change the health of our
There's
lunches.
always attempts. One of the biggest problems is that you have 50 states that don't agree. And in New York, you might get people who want to change it for the better, and you have people in the South who don't want to give school lunches at all. It's really
What do we feed
weird.
the children then?
Oh, they're now. They just need to make sure they bring their own food or money. They have school lunches, but you have to pay for them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Welcome to America. Look, there's good things about America. There's also a lot of bad things about America.
You want us to feed them and teach them?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get out of American politics and in the regards of food now. Hi, we're playing Foundry.
And apparently, your Lunchables come with pickles.
We don't really have Lunchables. We kind of have, like you can put together little packets of bite-sized things. So, like, you can get if you want to do a sort of cheese-based hand cheese, little sort of packets of cheese, then you've got a choice of things like Edam, Red Leicester.
Sorry. Those are actual cheeses. I mean,
Mexicano. And I've got to say hello to people. Michael, hello. Sparrow, hello. Vedafauna, hello. Ultimate T, hello. How did Mia die? I don't know.
Mia's dead?
Splendid Graph, hello. Groovy, hello. Sorry, because I'm actually streaming. And Warata, hello. Yeah, I didn't think we could die, but Mia got a died 7 times achievement.
Oh. Mir?
Accomplished.
Stop
I wasn't
dying.
even in the game at the time.
You weren't even in the game when you died 7 times?
Yeah, I died on the main menu. I feel very achieved.
We need to...
I'm working on it, but I'm out of inventory space.
Well, I'm coming to help with that.
You could press Shift F for bulk demolition, which I can't.
Pack.
Yeah.
Can you really die on the menu screen?
I don't think so.
Die anywhere on this game.
So I was trying to
Yeah,
think,
but
there's
not the
even
menu
bad
screen.
guys. But there's not even bad guys. How do you die? You can't take damage when you fall. I'm so confused.
I took psychological damage when we were talking about string cheese eaten straight out of the package.
Well, how else you eat string cheese?
I
And
don't know, you
that's
put
what
it with
started
something,
this.
like a biscuit in a Lunchables pack.
No.
That's
You
what
don't understand
started
what
this-
string cheese is. String
Yes!
cheese is specifically for eating straight. You
Okay.
rip them into individual strings and then eat them like that. It's a texture as well as a flavor.
String cheese is mozzarella in a stick
not.
form. Yes, it is. In
No,
a
it's not.
stick form, mozzarella also tears apart. And if you look at it, it says mozzarella.
I don't care what it says it is. It's not mozzarella.
Oh my God, you are ridiculous.
It's a mozzarella-like cheese.
The string cheese incident? What is the string cheese incident?
I'm sure. Okay, one of the things that you don't ever do on an American stream is you have string cheese and bite into it, because a lot of people will take offense to that.
Band. It is an American jam band in Colorado. Okay, I googled string cheese and I got string cheese incident, and I'm like, what? I just want cheese. What?
Mozzarella is often vegan and not cheese at all. Mozzarella is the cheese of a specific type of cow, because they call it buffalo milk, but it's not really buffalo. It's a specific breed of cow in Italy.
You know, I would believe that it is sometimes vegan, and those would be the plastique ones that were like, what the heck is this? This is not proper string cheese.
I can see how mozzarella is the easiest to make vegan versions of, because it's kind of squeaky in your teeth. And so
I know
if
that
you were
Good
making a
made
soya version, yeah.
He made with cashews.
No,
He made vegan cheese with cashews, and said it was absolutely delicious.
I'd definitely try it.
What type of cheese is string cheese? The answer, mozzarella. It must always be mozzarella. Why? Because mozzarella cheese is the only type of cheese that has a stringing quality naturally.
Look, you can't go and get a thing of good mozzarella, the stuff that you find in the liquid that has been sitting in water. That you take it and you cut it into that lovely slab and take a bite out of it and tell me that tastes like string cheese.
No, that's fresh mozzarella, Mr.
Right.
You're my Italian husband. But you can take that fresh mozzarella and you can like play with the little slab and end up breaking off a tear. It tears freely.
But string cheese is different than that.
It's still mozzarella. It's just more dried out.
It may be made from mozzarella, but it is not mozzarella.
String cheese, 100% mozzarella.
There's a lot of things that are 100% something that are no longer that thing anymore, hon. But I could tell you about 100 different types of sugar that turn into something else.
I am looking at packages of string cheese that are okay. Some of these are not 100% mozzarella, but they're supposed to be mozzarella.
The gamer dude claims that string cheese is just dried out mozzarella.
Yeah, it is. It's less moist.
Good string cheese, I would believe, is dried out mozzarella. Yes. But a dried out mozzarella, I don't think is really truly mozzarella anymore.
Okay. You low moisture, part skim mozzarella cheese. That's what it says on everything. Okay, I'm just trying to get a picture of string cheese to share with poor Mir. It's individually wrapped sticks of, you know what? It's individually wrapped sticks of mozzarella.
Oh, look up Polly-O. P-O-L-L-Y-O.
Yeah, that's questionable.
But that's string cheese.
Yeah, Polly-O string cheese. Nope, Polly space O. part moisture string cheese. Oh my goodness, Polly O has been bought by Belgioiosi Cheese, an award-winning cheesemaker, to bring back proper string cheese. Used to be made by Kraft. Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to show you a picture of freaking string cheese. So, we're just gonna have to suffice with it.
I got it. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got it.
You overestimate my ability to look at things presently.
Oh, he even put it
back in the
chat.
Steam Deck ecosystem.
Steam Deck. Are we talking about cheese in a spaghetti game? Killer Duff, we are indeed.
Oh, I didn't. We are playing. We are technically playing Foundry. I never said we'd progress.
This is true. Okay, so he has put a picture of string cheese in our Discord for your pleasure later. It is a stick of mozzarella cheese that you get to enjoy one little strand at a time. And some people think you are
eat it by itself, though.
Because it's a serving of cheese. Because cheese.
You've never ate any. You've never ate any cheese straight. You've never had any cheese ever straight.
Doesn't have to go.
What's the point of just eating it by itself?
Because
it's
it tasted
delicious.
good. That's why whenever you have some cheese, you have to rip off that little hunk to take a bite out of. Well, this is doing that without having the rest of it for something else. You have a hunk to eat.
You're
out of power because the power plant that's currently working over here has been disconnected because we're moving everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you gonna come bring the power over here?
I mean, ideally,
well, you said we were gonna upgrade to something else.
Well, eventually, but for now.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I didn't start making a new one over here, because I was convinced we would be doing something else with power, and I didn't want to build it and then have to unbuild it.
Yeah.
Well, if you build it, Sal will be happy. Build it.
No, Mia's got all the components. We don't really want to be making more of the machines there.
Oh no, I don't have the components yet. They're still sitting there. My inventory's full.
Oh, well, why don't you go and unload your inventory somewhere, Mia?
What the heck?
Well, what's it full of?
Stuff? The base that's over here?
Well, go place this stuff that you've picked up over there. That's the idea of moving. It's like not just that you pick it up and stay in one spot, but with it all in your pockets.
I haven't finished picking stuff up yet.
But you're full, so you can't.
You can't carry all the boxes. We had this when we were moving. You can't carry all the boxes in one go. Carry them a few at a time.
Oh, he's doing the man thing. He's doing the man thing where he must carry everything from the car.
It's fine. I can consolidate the shopping bags.
Pack full. I'll be right out. It's okay. I got it all. I'm like, there were 8 bags. He goes, yo. And he's got them on both arms.
That's 4 per arm. That's easy.
That's what he says. He's like, right, I got 2 shoulders and I got.
Why is that a man thing?
Because we make trips. Well,
that's wasteful.
We can't do it, so we make trips. What she
Okay.
said, because we can't do it. Okay, she was honest.
And if you could, you would.
I was gonna play the game, but yeah, because we can't. It hurts my hands to try to hold 2 bags at once. Jeez.
Our hands too, but we only walk once.
Right.
Your hands too.
He's not kidding. Oh, it can hurt. But you just, you grin, you bear it, and you only have to make 1 trip.
Yeah, we do. That still needs to come.
Well, I need to connect it again. It's just I removed a few splitters.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We didn't have power anyway to supply them with.
Where's the
There?
So is that the burners?
Yeah.
Well, Sal tries to figure out what the heck Mir has done with our power.
I'm following her instructions of taking everything and bringing it over there.
But you're not doing the bringing.
The bringing part is.
I'm over here to help him with the bringing.
Okay, very
Okay, where are you putting
Can
stuff
you
here?
pick up all the containers with rods and steel plates? Because I don't know how to deal with those.
Okay.
No, hold on. Put them all into Honey. She's usually very keen of stealing everything out of my containers. And then you can pick up the containers when they're empty.
Hey. Only when they're things that I need that you've made a bajillion of.
Well, right now I just got all the
coming.
rods.
I will help hold. I will be the holder of the rods.
Victory says, hello, Sal, Honey, Mir, Pack Rat and Chat. A collection from here to get counselling will be taken up after the stream.
I like how Dora is like, Mir, stop telling secrets. We get to be the, you guys get to be the strong buff ones who bring it all in at once, and we just shake our heads at you.
I just wish we'd buy stuff that's like an acceptable amount to carry. But no, we have to have more.
What?
Never mind. The dude points out that Germans tend to apparently drink beer at room temperature occasionally, and so I'm not allowed to judge people who eat cheese.
Ooh.
Is it that much of a shocker?
Ew.
Oh.
I'm not a beer drinker, but ew for to warm beer.
I am teetotal myself, so I wouldn't know. I've never had the beer at room temperature.
I mean, lager's got to be served chilled, because otherwise it tastes awful. But there are types of beer, like bitter. Think Guinness. Guinness, you don't chill your Guinness. Guinness should be room temperature.
We'll have to tell that to my son-in-law and my sister-in-law.
Oh dear.
Because they
Like
both put their Guinness in the fridge.
Well, traditional Guinness and bitters and a lot of ales you serve at room temperature because that's what the flavour's meant to be. Because they were invented before fridges were ever a thing, and so that was how their flavour was developed, was to be room temperature flavours.
Actually, on that note,
put things upon my person.
I'm already loaded. Grab another load.
Okay, on that bombshell, I'm sorry, what?
Stacker points out that beer should be drunk at the same temperature as its alcohol value, so you just have to drink stronger beer. Hello, what are you doing in my face?
I'm just looking at your face.
I'm removing foundation.
I'm here.
Oh,
Hi. I'm here. I'm helping
here.
Because you said put the things in Honey. She's keen to take my inventory.
There's boxes
so
everywhere.
Here. But I'm here.
Go to the box.
Fine. You said Honey's keen to put them in the Honey. I'm here.
Do I have to manually put them in the Honey? Usually she's very good at vacuuming up my riches.
My riches?
The containers that are full of conveyor belts and conveyor belt parts need to come over, so empty them and bring them.
Honey.
I just found biomass container.
I mean, fair fun, but over here, Honey, that's the stuff you usually want. It's in the same place as always. It's just you don't have
grab it all.
Does anybody have any loaders? Because
I have them all. I have all the loaders.
Some of them that I need 3. Then we have power.
Honey, can you go and drop these loaders into Sal?
What's a loader?
Yes. I don't know.
Give
them to me.
The arm things, the loader unloader.
Oh, okay.
There's us on the floor.
Okay, I now have 50 loaders. I will be right there.
I would like to take a brief pause to acknowledge today's steel rod storage pungent menu. Irradiated gristleberry sorbet, deep-fried arbor acorn fries, and surf and turf casserole.
Surf and turf casserole sounds rather nice.
What's the surf and turf?
Surf and turf is like steak and
Sal, look at the microphone when you're talking.
I'm looking at you.
Stop looking at me. You're here for the benefit of Honey Pack and Oak Tree. Specifically.
It's seafood and so surf, seafood, and turf, land-based things like steak. It's typically beef and seafood.
Yeah.
Surf and turf.
Mr. Birdplane, hello. Is that
Did you
Trixie?
just go, eh?
It sounds worse than the cheese by itself thing.
Anyway, Oak Tree says today's random beer temperature bar offerings. Perry, cranberry juice. Cocktails are apple cider and coconut
Surf
milk
and
with
turf
cinnamon.
is often steak and lobster, Mirror.
Jury
Beer!
Don't mix those.
It's the point. They're very
They're
delicious
served
mixed.
separately, but on the same plate.
Right. Yeah, you
They're
don't
not
like cut them together and put. No, you have a lobster and you have a steak.
Or you have a
have
shrimp
a lobster,
steak.
and then the next day you have the steak.
Okay,
Or you
I'm
could
the
have
one
a
that's
lobster
gonna
and
need
a steak.
therapy after this session. Every time
have
beer goes,
tried-
at deliciousness, it hurts my soul.
Oh, you say that, but then when I bring up something lovely like sauerkraut, everybody's like, "Oh no, don't do that to me, Mir. I will die."
I love sauerkraut.
I was going to say, who's been saying that, Mia?
Yeah,
Do you think
sauerkraut's
anyone
quite
has
lovely.
said that, like, since you moved to the UK?
Kimchi is quite lovely as well.
Hold on, I'm thinking of his name. He was an American. Didn't like him. He was from Ohio.
Oh! It's
Sal, look at the microphone when you're talking.
Well, she might want to
like
whisper
what
it to
said
you.
over my ear.
She might want to make sure she's got the right
Sal,
name.
don't say that on the microphone.
Oh my God! Beer!
I did discuss sauerkraut with him. He did not enjoy. It's like the thing we talked about because, oh, you're from this culture. I eat horrifying string cheeses, and I'm from this culture.
Oh,
I eat very delicious sauerkraut.
Here, over here, over here.
Hi. I have lots of
Okay.
things.
Right.
And I have lots of storage over here. Come use it.
Put the loader on your hotbar.
You're actually making her use the stuff.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I have...
How long have I been a streamer? Asked Killer Dove. 10 years this year. Honey and Pack have been doing it longer.
I have a thing.
Okay. Right. Make sure, do a right click, and on the right click, you'll see you can change it between input, output, or neither.
Output, input.
Okay. Make sure it's input.
Okay.
And now we want for this machine, and this machine, and this machine, we want to, so rotate it so that, actually you've got it rotated in the right direction anyway, because you want the building to be pressed up against the building.
Like that?
Nope, that's pressed up against the belt. Press it up against the building.
Oh, this.
Yeah,
this.
like that. Further, one more. There you go.
Should it be over like this?
If you can place it over the top of the belt, that would be good.
Like that?
Oh, hang on. That's a different one. That is actually a second lane loader. Did you give Honey the second lane loaders, mate?
I did give Honey the second lane loaders.
Those. Just come place that down.
Why didn't you just pick up the loaders that were right next to the power plant when you went and stealthed
So,
us?
Honey, just place that down where it was. Where you had it, where you were trying to put it before.
Okay. I just put it away.
Yeah.
There are
Let
two
me right click.
There are two conveyors or two large containers at the end of the ravine part of the conveyor line. So you can just
Like that?
dump anything you want in there and then pull out what you need.
Do you want that on all three of them?
Yep, all three machines.
Input on all of them. Oh wait, there's another belt. Is it okay that it's on top of it like that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you gonna have to fix it later because I did a bad thing?
You didn't do the bad thing, don't worry.
Are you gonna have to fix it
It's not
later
supposed
because
to
Mir did the
mean.
bad thing?
Nobody did a bad thing. It's just that you were equipped with a different piece of machinery.
Ah, jeez! Sorry, that was a horrible alien scream, and I need to raise that more than $2! Sorry. There was a horrible alien scream.
We got that. And you made it.
How do...
It scared us.
So...
Yeah?
Help me!
What?
How do I open up my... Oh, I just copied the thing. How do I open up my inventory? I don't know how
It's P for bag.
Oh.
If you have a look on the right-hand side, right-hand bottom corner of your screen,
it shows all of those things.
L, M, G, C, B, and F1.
Oh, okay. Sweetheart, I have another thing to tell you.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
Oh, myself. So I just moused over and I see
That
where
hurt a
that
bit.
is loader's
That
second.
hurt just a bit. Just saying. Just
He's
saying.
like, what can I do for you, my love? Ow. So I have the loader second lane that Mir gave me.
Yeah.
But I also went ahead and emptied some other loaders and conveyors, and I have regular loaders.
Oh, okay. So
would you like me to replace those with proper loaders?
Yeah, you will need to change the conveyor belt.
Oh, don't you bloody dare! I've been struggling through this silly canyon to get the loaders over here. You can't just take this from me.
Okay, let's let me just think.
Don't you bloody dare! Sorry. It just popped out.
You're not okay. First of all, you're not sorry, and second, you shouldn't be. That was hilarious.
Okay, I'm sorry. So, would you? Are you fixing it, Mir?
So, I have a question. Is there a way of destroying more than one block at a time?
Yes. Shift
How?
F.
Shift F.
Choose
Okay.
you choose your start point, end point, and then you choose how much in the Y direction.
Yep. Well, now that you say Shift F, I'll figure it out from there. Thank you.
Are these the storage things that Pac was saying we could put things away in?
Yeah. If you want to put any rubble away, any of the basic ore, the smelters only hold 3 of the items, but if you go to manage inventory, you can drop 200.
Well, I couldn't. They were off at the time, so I couldn't put them in there.
Offline. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop off the loaders and the loaders Mark II.
Sure.
Into storage. I emptied 2 sets of boxes out on the other side. Now, is it okay if I mix the things in storage?
I have no idea what you said.
Like, should I put only one type of thing in storage in one box?
You can help it.
Okay.
I don't think we have the ability to.
I thought there might be some pluses for certain people. So I will endeavor to separate them one thing per crate.
I don't think
one type.
Will have enough crates. But
I don't think so either. I put conveyors in 2 different types of servo thingy wop loaders.
I'm sure you consider yourself noticed.
I wonder if Pac has had all of his daily dose of coffee. No, he usually gets some in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll get there. Mir. You did a thing.
Which would be what?
You disconnected the floor from the rest of the floor over there, so now this one's not running.
Yeah, that's probably intentional.
No.
That's not a good thing,
Mir.
Mir.
That's not intentional. That's a bad thing.
To you?
Mir's like, no, I did exactly what I came here to do. Oh, y'all got mixed up in
exactly
here.
what I was told to do.
You were told to move
assemble
things, not
everything
the
over
floor. That's the floor.
We still need the power.
You remember that's how the power gets there.
You played some Foundry outside of this server, haven't you? Outside of the Honey Pack Street, haven't you?
Who?
Yes.
So you know that we need to transmit the power to the miners. That we're leaving the miners there.
He knows, but does he want to, or does he want to, be grumpy? He wants to be
Not grumpy. I'm reorganizing over there, and I don't need all of the foundation blocks. And I thought it's easier if I just start from scratch. You guys will need a hot second to redo the factory layout anyway.
I still can't drill your face, Mir.
Good.
I keep trying. What kind of soup is the tiniest minestrone? Minestrone. I like that one. Okay, so there's other containers that have different things on them. I have some rubble.
The rubble you can put into the smelters. So where? Right. Okay. So is it blue rubble, orange
It's
rubble,
blue
or red
rubble.
Okay,
I have
so
two
the blue
stacks of
rubble.
blue rubble.
If you have a look at any of these smelters and click the manage inventory, can you see how?
It.
Yeah. So they're using the blue rubble, so you can put the blue rubble in there.
There we go.
Okay.
Blue rubble check. Okay, I'll go grab more crap.
Okay.
I don't mind being the mule. Even though it's usually Mir's job.
No, that's not true. That's what we have Bernie for.
We're gonna want to move this out of the way. I just put it down here temporarily. What's this? Is that
Michael empathizes with you. It's like you're trying to hurt cats.
Yeah.
Or, as I often say, toddlers at Christmas.
I prefer to be referred to as a cat, thank you very much.
Okay, Pac, I know you've got this other game over there, but when I look over and the first thing I see in your chat is poop, it's literally exclamation poop. It's a little bit, what?
Okay, I see it now, yeah.
I mean, I look over and I see join, I see green, fine. I look over and I see poop. What? Oh yeah, that's right.
I thought you said poof, first of all. And I was like, why did it say poof? Poo, gotcha. Collecting the poo from the farming game, yes.
She thinks it's funny when I say pee.
Because it's funny when you say poop, yes.
Alright. Wait, I can hold shift! I'm trying to double click or trying to go fast. That's right, shift worked. Shift worked! Hi. What are you digging? Mir, what are you digging?
Trench!
What are you digging a trench for?
For power reasons.
Power?
Do we need more power trenches from the old base, Mir?
Well,
Mir?
as Sal just said a moment ago, we need to keep the miners going.
Does that mean all the
Previously,
way?
power to this miner was routed through the Gudurns that just lives over there in the big plaza. We don't want that. I'm hiding the power lines.
Still can't feel your face. So one of my coworkers has never heard what you get when you fuse elephant and rhinos. Elephino? Oh my gosh, I walked right into that. Elephino! Since Pac likes coffee, you should tell him he's always beautiful. Oh wow. Oh wow.
No.
He denies it. So can I tear down this big doohickey thing? Is this a thing? This is our landing pod. Wait, we can't tear down the landing location.
You can tear it down and you can move it. We could move it up here if we wanted to, but I don't know where we'd move it to just yet.
So leave it for now.
I leave it for now, yeah.
Okay. Agrat,
Yeah.
what can I break and take? There's no more
Not,
boxes.
nothing else.
To just
Nothing else on.
easily empty. But there's items all over these belts.
Yeah, ready? Hold on.
Just boxes.
1 second.
Oh, those look like toes.
Ready for this, hon?
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! The whole floor disappeared underneath my feet.
Yes, that was the thing I was talking to her about earlier about how to remove one thing at once. Remember?
Packrat, I do, but I didn't catch the answer to how to do that. Packrat.
Shift.
Packrat.
Yeah. What?
Packrat, you left one behind.
Then grab
Packrat.
it. Then grab it.
Why did you get the whole thing and leave one behind?
Inventory?
I did not intend to, but I did.
But look, there's one behind. Is it not worthy of your time and space?
Yeah, so grab it.
I
Sword
can't
drill
it. How do I grab it?
Mirror.
Steam Deck, I don't have shift.
He doesn't have shift.
That's the line that I literally just placed to connect the other line.
That's connected through the stairs.
Yeah, okay. We're good now.
He said he wanted to hide it just a minute ago. Packrat!
What?
How do I pick it up?
F, hon. It's on the bottom right. See the little one that looks like a destructy thingy?
Oh, I forgot about the destructive thingy. So it's not picky up, it's just breaky down.
It's in your inventory though. If you destroy something, you get to keep it.
You know, the little tile on the floor is pretty. The leaves?
There.
And the flowers?
I feel better about it now.
The base grass is pretty.
I'm not even going to ask why you're destroying that part.
Me?
Yeah.
Make the landscape look neat.
We're not staying here.
You know, what if somebody comes to visit?
It's true that if somebody came to visit, they would arrive in the landing location, no matter where we put the landing pod.
He's destroying the dirt around it because it's higher.
I think maybe Me's got nothing to do and doesn't know what to do, so he's doing terraforming?
Oh?
Sounds like. We need to be building a factory over here. Now that we've got power, we've got rods and we've got plates. So we need to be making all the things over here now.
Over there, Mir. Over there.
So
over there.
We need to be automating science for one thing.
I was just about to start putting that together.
Yeah.
Automating. Science, Mir.
I felt better about helping with this first.
Mir.
Something that is worth being aware of, Packrat, is the smelting lines that we've currently got in place. We are going to want to
completely ignoring me.
Place the machines that are in the first row. We're not going to be wanting to process like this.
I thought you set that up.
I probably did. Yeah, this is like so that we've quickly got things.
The thing you did is improper. Gotcha.
Yeah. We will need more space once we've got the research to be able to crush the ore before we smelt it.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about that.
Yeah. We'll need more smelting space. But what we could do is build vertically. So we've got the crushers on the bottom and smelt it on the top.
I fixed it.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second. I've got a raid coming in. It's Alpha Young Delete. Hello, Alpha. It's our Young. How is your stream, Young? What were you streaming? Were you streaming? This is Alpha Young Delete is one of Paradox's star Stellaris players. And he was indeed playing Stellaris.
Well, hi.
He's also all around pretty good.
And he's he's an all-round good bean. and we like him. Good friend.
This is
And
we like him.
over here. And we like him.
Yeah. And he cosplays in Star Trek outfits from time to time as well, which is just so cool. And youngest friend's not food, bad sorting. So we are playing Foundry, and Young, if you haven't tried Foundry, you should. It's great. It's a lot of fun, and it's a Paradox game as well. So same contacts as usual to get keys and things. It's great. It's my latest obsession. I can't stop playing Foundry. It's like if you crossed Minecraft and Factorio. It's I like Factorio. Factorio's fun. I like Satisfactory. Satisfactory's fun. There is something a bit more satisfying about Foundry. It's something I just really like.
Mir, I helped. I took away some more extra blockies.
Wait, no, where did you take them away from?
Oh, well.
Well, we still have power, so they've not gone from.
Yeah, I didn't put it. Anything that was underneath, I put back when I accidentally took it. There were an extra 5 over here, right here.
Oh, thank you.
You sound so panicked, like, oh God, what did you do? I fixed it whenever I put a hole that shouldn't have been a hole.
Oh, I figured out how to do bulk demolition and I don't know how.
Oh.
Wait, how?
Shift F.
I am on the Steam Deck. I don't have a shift button.
You know I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to remember that. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, just
I'm sorry.
deal with it now. Part of it's going to be, it may start as snark, but he's going to just keep doing it. I literally reminded him of what's for dinner 3 hours after telling him what was for dinner.
There's a nap between now and then.
I had a nap between now and then. You were up.
Sure. Yeah. I didn't sleep again. I slept lots before that. I didn't have to sleep again. That would be ridiculous if I fell back asleep.
That was the point of letting you sleep lots before that.
Mia has landscaping on the brain from the Scottish. We were doing weeding today in the garden.
I was going to ask you about the cottage and the salad.
Yeah, the salad, which Mia has shortened to salad. He enjoyed his stay, and it was nice to see him.
Talked a lot.
Talked a lot.
Yeah. I think at the end of his first day here, he was saying about how he hasn't talked that much for such a long time. I was like, whoa, I noticed.
Oh!
I also haven't talked that much since moving here.
I think we're doing a main bus arrangement, aren't we?
I know I just made a research machine, and I know I don't see it anywhere. Can somebody pick it up?
Sorry, I picked it up here so I could put the... let me put it down so you don't need to place...
Make another one.
Another one, yeah.
I keep trying to do
Why are you
this.
just picking out your iPad and staring at me as I'm working?
No, I'm not! I'm trying to do a thing and it keeps failing! So
How
I'm
come that access to room didn't get made?
I'm trying to actually, mass destructo, and it keeps making this giant wall to the sky.
This is Wait, what? Why are you building a giant wall through the sky?
Well, no, it keeps as I'm trying to destructo, it keeps making like a giant wall to the sky. And then I'm like, no, and then I click it and it's gone, and I try it again.
That's because the dirt needs to be mined with a drill rather than with the destruction iPad.
Oh. That would make sense. I was helping. Woo! Okay. I'm helping. Mir, aren't you glad I'm here to help you?
Yes. I don't touch anything.
I'm like, wait, that was a delayed yes, but he did say yes, and then, okay, that's what I expected. I would touch anything. Okay, well, you can finish putting the dirt down in an organized manner.
Has Mia gotten access to Boom Giggles yet? No, we're very, very early days. We haven't achieved Science 2 yet. We have a look at the research. We have
the big containers.
Science 1.
The big containers are not automatable still, right?
That's correct. Yeah.
You have logistics containers.
I've got all of the logistics.
Yeah, I was hoping that the other ones
inventory,
worked like that too.
No. They're just places for you to store the runk out your pockets. We do get big logistics containers as well. In due course. Are you short some logistics containers? Because I have some.
No, I got some.
Okay.
One may think that a 4-block wide bridge over the silly canyon is enough.
Yeah.
But for me, for some bizarre reason, this is like a... What's that circus act on a rope called?
A high wire.
That. It's like doing high wire because with the Steam Deck, I just veer everywhere.
Oh, I know what I should get Honey doing. Honey, I've
Fall
got...
into the canyon?
No, we should... We've got... Oh no, we haven't got the equipment yet. We've got railings, but we don't have... I was going to get Honey working on escalators, but we could do railings. Maybe we could put railings down to help Mia.
Mir!
What do you think?
I'm already almost there, although I will probably need a railing at the edge of the factory. But knowing you, the edge of the factory will not stay there for...
That will change. Yeah, so Honey, if you press C for crafting...
Can I ask you one question first?
Yeah.
Do we have access to glass yet?
No.
Okay. I'm crafting.
Okay. And across the top of your crafting menu, you have 6 buttons.
Yeah.
Structures, components, decor, handhelds, metallurgy, and science.
Yeah.
The third one, decor.
Yeah.
The bottom row, you'll find railings. Now, to make them, you're going to need a whole bunch of xenoferrite plates.
Yeah.
We've got those by the hundreds.
I think I'm standing on them.
So I think... Now, if you right-click on railings, you can make 5 of them. If you left-click, you make them one at a time. If you shift right-click, you make them by the 100. And I think you probably need them by the 100.
Okay.
And
Look here, there's 1,600 plates. Oh, I shouldn't attack that with my drill.
Angel Map points out that Mia falls off escalators as well, so the railings
True,
probably...
the railings are probably a good idea. I mean, the walkways are really nice. But I think the railings are a good thing for us to go with.
What happened to all the stairs?
There's no way of just going building to building without having a conveyor in between, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Do you want stairs, Mia? Here you go.
That's fine. I can mix them.
I put. Oh, over there. I've put some in a container. Now, I haven't tried working with the railings, so I should probably have a look.
Well, I am currently making 800 railings.
Ooh, fancy. Okay, we can do corner pieces, intersections, T-intersections, cross intersections, corners. I think it might, because we're going to want to put some lights along the walkway, I think.
Yeah, lights are good, period. Yes.
So that means where we can, we probably want to make this a bit wider.
Are you just putting things down to see what you can make the railings do? Because I'm like,
yeah.
Where do you see the...
What I do is I put the railings on my hotbar.
Yeah.
And then press the number for my hotbar. But before I place it, right click. And it brings up the wheel with the options.
Oh, the X intersection, the straight, the corner, and the T intersection, which are all the things that you have said.
It's quite nice.
That doesn't look bad at all, no.
And there's
Now,
room for lights if we make the pathway too wide.
well, now that was my other question.
Yeah.
Is where there is not pathway here, because I'm assuming that doesn't go over the, like, on a corner or get stacked up or anything, so. Where there is no pathway, we should make it too wide.
I would
Is
say
that correct?
so. And that we probably want to put pathway on the other side of the conveyor belt as well.
Okay. I'm on it.
Yeah, because we're at the stage now where we're not short on resources, so we don't need to skimp on these things.
It's okay. Pops wouldn't take it. He went to play with her Play-Doh, and she went, and
He
smacked
does
his
not
hand.
learn.
No. He said, oh, stop it. I said, this is mine. I'm playing, especially so close to FOOD time. She gets a little hangry. Okay, she gets a lot of hangry. Okay, so I need more of the... Those are much bigger containers. Aha, the building blocks. Okay, I want to be sure that I have some building blocks upon my person as well. Because we'll need the building blocks too. Alright, lovely. It's actually, I kind of like that it doesn't just like Minecraft it and give you everything when you shift it at once. It's, okay, I'll make you 800. One at a time. It's just going to continue doing it. Because that actually kind of feels more appropriate. So if I shift this... Okay, can you do more than one of these at a time?
Yes, you can click and drag.
Oh, ye old click and drag. I remember doing that. Okay. Now, are there certain spacings that you want to be able to drop a light, or are you gonna...
I'm putting the light on the inside, so that will work on the conveyor belts.
Sorden points out that Honey's a little bit quiet on your stream.
Oh, second.
Me?
That must just be the way I've got to set up. 1 second.
Am I quiet to you, Pack? Because it could be very dangerous
You're
to turn
not
me
quiet
up.
to me.
Okay. I'm just saying. That could be
we go.
very dangerous when I start cackling. I'm laughing.
I just had you. You're coming through on the same thing as the game sounds. Okay, how's that, everybody? Can you hear Honey a bit better?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hey, 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 hey. Yes, I can get you another drink of water. Thank you for asking.
Trying to make sure that Honey's not.
I just turned my head to the side to talk to her, so that was right in the middle of a test. Was not a good plan. I'm just. I admit that. Oh, Mir, what are we doing here? What?
More like Honey's usual volume. There we go.
Again, I'm sorry. Mir! 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 What are you doing?
Building.
Are you making a stairway over the mountain? Mir!
Possibly.
Mir!
I don't need railings just yet. Please come back later.
That was my next question.
That looks like it's going to be quite fancy, actually.
This doesn't look like it needs any railings, even as is.
Mm.
But are you sure those are the... Do we have the ability, even if it's later on, to take a block and swap it out with another block in one clicky motion? Or do you have to destroy and replace?
Destroy and replace. The only thing that you can do without destroying and replacing is where you're upgrading. So if you go from a see the conveyor belts?
Yeah.
The way that they've got red lines on the conveyor belts.
Yes.
They are a level 1 conveyor belt. So there are faster conveyor belts. The next level up is yellow. And to change from red to yellow, as long as you've got the right stuff in your inventory, you can just paste over. You just
and it'll accept
look
it.
at it and it'll update it. It updates it, yeah, as a quick thing.
Okay.
Oh, I think I know what Mia's gonna do. I think he's transferring power that way. Okay, it'll look nice.
And what?
Are you transferring power to the other side of the mountain like that? I don't know.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, that'll leave you be. You do you.
Do inform me if you would prefer I wouldn't do this.
No.
We don't know what this is. That's what I'm trying to find out so we can stop you before it's too late.
Oh,
if I had signs, I could label it.
We can make signs.
We can make signs.
Signs are available.
Yeah.
I am very appreciative of the ghost railing that accompanies me every step of the way. I can see it. Yes, I know exactly where you're pointing at. It just keeps climbing higher. You're very observed.
You are. Mir, I see you. I see you, Mir. You know, there are people that go their whole life wanting to be seen. I just want to put that out there.
I feel like I'm more in the ICU than that.
Okay. So Sal, if I put railings down, is it going to be a pain in the butt? You'll just like destroy and replace if
we want to, but I think this will probably satisfy us. I don't think we'll want to change this up for conveyors at a later point, because we're not going to be. This is going to be a route that we will occasionally walk and fly down, not somewhere that we're going to be regularly visiting.
Okay.
By the way, I have decided that I will refuse to fly.
Okay.
Somebody here has to be backwards and cantankerous, and
you
it would be rude.
And you-
That would not fit you at all. Don't tie yourself in like that, Mir. That's not you.
Watch
No.
me. Actually, please don't. Your ghost railings would unnerve me.
I'm like, hey, I was, and you were flipping out over the railing. Like, what the hell are you doing, man? Oh, I see what he's doing.
What's two?
He whipped out the
ghost
landing
railing
pod.
is back.
He whipped out the landing pod. I think he's gonna carve out a place for the landing pod to be, and then a beautiful stairway down.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, from the landing pod it would be down. You're right. Never mind. Sorry.
You're like, I'm building it up. What do you mean down? Jeez. Oh my goodness.
Jiminy jalapeno.
So, honey, I'm placing the lights. Are you doing the rails?
I am when I'm not staring eerily at Mir. I am doing the rails. Yes.
Do you have aspirations to haunt Victorian era houses? I feel like you could do it quite well.
No, I do not. Sadly, this cottage is safe.
Sadly?
Victorian era?
We are.
Oh God. Are we safe?
I don't know.
Kind of.
I really appreciate the change the developers made where the weird crinkly bits that are left over after drilling don't stay as long.
Oh, that's just the setting.
Nope, it's a genuine change they've made.
Started to default turn it down.
At least that's what the recent changelog said.
I haven't got round to reading the changelog. I might have, but I was busy reading the garden.
Speaking of garden,
Yeah.
wasn't that one of the things that Salad was looking forward to doing?
Unfortunately, so my dad had a hernia operation about 3 years ago.
Ah.
And unfortunately, while about a week before he got here, he started getting pains in his leg, sort of up the top of his leg, around his sort of lower belly, groin, top leg sort of area, which he felt was similar to his hernia. And he was a bit worried that something isn't right.
So he decided to play it safe.
Yeah, he was. So we just.
Escape the garden mines.
Yeah. So he was struggling with things like sitting down. We did a fair amount of very gentle walking. He was saying that usually his average walk, he does something like 5,000 steps a day, typically, and he was doing twice that while he was here. I think that was the numbers. It's definitely doing twice his average anyway. So yeah, we were doing lots of gentle walking, and he was fine with that. But if we go to sit down on a bench or something, because there's lots of benches around the place in the village, yeah, he'd have a lot of trouble sitting down and then standing back up again.
And he's going to be seeing his doctor when he gets back.
Yep, he already had his appointment. I need to check up with him actually and see what the doctor said.
That was going to be my next question, and I hope everything is going okay.
Yeah.
You can see why Sal's the favorite daughter.
Why would I? What? How? What?
She's like, wait. What are you saying about me and my sister? What? What I miss?
Oh no.
What?
I've just doxed the existence of your sister.
I knew a sister. I didn't know sister was an unknown quantity.
Yeah, I think I've mentioned this, that I've got a sister before. See?
Solon.
I'm sure I've told stories about me doing terrible things.
Well, I don't know that I've heard terrible stories. I have heard some stories about you and your sister growing up, but not necessarily terrible things.
Oh, I used to get into all kinds of trouble. Framing her for things and stuff.
Ah!
Oh, we were terrible to each other. Yeah, I haven't framed her for anything since, at least I was a teenager.
For a while. Thank you.
Oh, some time. It has been some time.
So, see, I never had that relationship with my sibling. So I just have the one half brother. That's the only sibling I have. And his memory is that I was terribly mean to him and you know, that he loved me and I played games with him, but I could be really mean to him. My memory is I always had to babysit the little brat brother. And it's like there's forced babysitting here. My mom would just be, because we were 6 years apart. And once he was 2 and I was 8.5, it was you can watch him for a bit.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I want to play with my Lego.
I'm like, I don't want to take care of the little brat. Yeah. I don't want to take care of the. I'm like, I had to do all this crap by myself. Let him take care of his own things. Oh, I see things. I didn't say any of those things, but we did hear about Sister redoing Attic. That I was gonna say. I said, and I'm pretty sure that that was even fairly recently said. Okay. Your sister has done her attic recently, so
that's right.
A tiny bit of sympathy for what you're going through, but does for your dad coming out, but does not truly realize the extent. So, what did he think of the actual Scottish now that he was there, even though he got out of slave labor in the garden?
I overheard him talking to somebody on the phone. I think it's a friend or neighbour or someone, because he does volunteering at a local bird reserve. And it was somebody who comes and picks him up and takes him to the bird reserve. And he was telling them about how lovely the village is. He had lots to say about the village.
And not much to say about the Scottish.
He was saying about he could see the potential, how much potential the house is, and how much it's obviously come on because he's seen the previous pictures, and how much more there is still to do.
And he's like, and thank goodness I missed that detail.
So he wasn't shocked by the amount of work that's to be done. I made sure he was well prepared.
Well, yeah. I mean, when you have to say, I'm sorry, Dad, you can't stay here because there's no running water still, and this and that, and I mean...
Oh, we've got hot running water.
That was my next question, and I was hoping that would be a good lead in. Yay!
If we turn the hot tap, hot water comes out of it. It's amazing.
It's very milk-coloured.
Yeah, it's very milk-coloured. And unfortunately, that's a permanent thing as well.
Because of the lime?
Right from the tap.
No, it's the power. We've got very high-powered hot water. Far more high-powered than hot water usually is.
Oh, the I thought you said powder, and I'm
Water
like,
pressure.
what the heck powder do you
Don't
have?
mix powder into your hot water?
You know, do you not have string cheese? We don't have anything remotely as fresh as a pickle in our Lunchable. So I don't know what you got in your water. It's possible.
Rhea's asking about the yelling in the background. That's Honey's daughter.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Haven't been
sorry.
It's just people don't know.
Yeah. So you will hear a high-pitched background sound. Yes.
Yeah.
It's ugly, but research is set up. I have a feeling we're going to be changing this thing around at some point, but I got it set up
Yes.
to go.
Okay. Are we doing? Oh, excellent. We've got steel making on the go. Cool. Yeah, we've got high pressure cold water. There's just behind our house is the foothills, and the reservoir is for the cold water reservoir that we get our feed from is just in those. It's at the top of the foothills. So that's about 100 meters, what's that, like 100 yards in the y-axis. It's like 100 blocks above us is the reservoir, and it's not very far away. So we're down at just above sea level, and the freshwater reservoir is up on the hill just behind our house. So we've got a lot of cold water pressure, and that cold water pressure goes straight into the water tank where the heat pump heats it, and it comes out at the same pressure that it goes in. And we've got instant hot water. I didn't think that we'd have that, but we do.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Especially after going so long without it.
I thought the idea of having such a big tank was that the water would heat up slowly, and then we'd have that tank of water, and if we emptied that tank of water, that it would then we'd have to wait for the tank to heat back up again. But no, it's instant hot water. So it's a really big tank, because there's a lot of interchange inside there.
So you now have hot water.
Yeah.
Do you, in fact, have the bathroom yet? Like, do you have your...
The toilet is still not connected, and I still flush by bucket.
By bucket. But, so there's no shower.
There's no shower yet.
But instead of heating water...
I could hose Sal down. We do have a manky old garden hose and the spider-filled garden shed, so, the first volley of water would probably just be like shooting peas at Sal, but it's all spiders.
So you could hose Sal down. That's the closest a shower it gets. Is, well, Sal, you want to be hosed down? I can do that. That's amazing. That is, well, to be fair, if you get right down to it, that's all a shower is you're hosing down. Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, if I attach the hose to the hot water, it could be a hot shower too.
Yeah. See, Mere's thunking. Pea-sized spiders out of a hose. Oh, that's a horrible visual. Thank you very much not to ever have to repeat that one. Blah. Blah. And again, I say blah. What?
Hi.
I've got some science to drop into the science machine.
Right here.
I made those.
Good
I transported
job.
them along with the rest of the day.
But they may as well go in there.
Yeah, I'm considering moving it all down and then...
Max having a dream.
3 at a time.
We'll be picking it up and moving it eventually anyway. But
Well, I'm thinking about doing it like now.
Let's all do it.
I'm
Yeah.
already at the point where I'm like, it's not fast enough. Make it faster.
Yeah. Make more. Yeah. The more
our
research servers, the faster it goes.
Our parental units have taken a bunch of food outside. I suspect that the grilling is about to commence. I was
Okay.
gonna
You're
try
having
to
a barbecue.
Well,
Yes.
okay. For the
Barbecue's
record,
way to cook.
Maybe.
Pack Rat.
What?
Okay, you know what? Let me take care of Midlet's water. She can't wait. She's already asked me a few minutes ago. She's signing water again. Let me get her water, and then when I come back, do you want to, or do you want me to tell them about last Sunday's barbecue?
Given what you've said about the state of school lunches and
I
prison
think we'll work
food,
on that together.
Okay,
I'm
we can tag
scared.
team that.
Yeah.
Let me just make a guess as to what happened.
This is more of a
last
family
Sunday.
thing than an American thing.
Oh.
It's not as scary. It's just funny.
Well, let me make a guess on what the standard American, not specifically your barbecue, looks like. You just put the whole packet of shredded cheese inside the packet, still on the grill.
Well, I mean, there is ones like that.
Why?
But that's not normal.
You're just burning the packet.
For those who are asking, Midlet is nonverbal. That explains the sound that you're hearing. She can't talk properly. So it was her 31st celebration. The day I did careful how I phrase things. Celebration.
You say
And-
birthday out loud, and she's gonna go like, "Is it your birthday again?
Again? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm just gonna start crying.
So you need to be very careful
right.
saying that word.
Phrase things. Yes.
I'm not
So-
next to her, so I can do this.
Yes. I am not risking that one. Anyway, so it was that celebration, and for the 31st, and her sisters were over, and everybody was here, and she was quite excited. And what we had decided was to do a barbecue, and I would make a favorite cake, and we would do a simple barbecue, and it would just be nice and lovely and easy. Huzzah! Yeah. It was also to be here. Now, I had hoped that because our son-in-law was coming over, no, I don't have to look, you do it, that he would aid in the grilling. So, Pack Rat is not very experienced with the grilling. It's just like, he's never been like, ooh.
I can.
grill.
I'm just slow.
Well,
I like
yeah,
to take
well-
my time and make sure that it's cooked properly and stuff like that. But I'm not like a great griller.
And it's never been like, ooh, must grill, whatever,
Right.
like some people can be. Pack's dad is typically the griller. However, I love Bob's, but he likes to either burn something to a puck, or, and this is his specialty, burn the outside and leave the inside raw.
Okay. That's what we are well known for in the UK. That's what we think of when you talk about UK barbecues, because we don't do it very often. It's like maybe a once or twice a year thing in midsummer,
And so it's
people are-
not like a well-practiced thing,
Exactly.
whereas we're always, doing
Yeah.
a barbecue
It's
thing.
not the same as like in the States. I was really surprised to see just how often you guys grill your food in an outdoor cooking facility of some sort. And it's really nice.
And it can be. It really can be. And it should be very simple.
Yeah.
So, I can't even... Oh my god. Okay. First of all, everybody knows hot dogs, right? And hot dogs are various qualities of hot dogs. 100% beef, really lean, really just whatever's ground in there. We don't want to look too hard, right? Okay.
English sausages.
The sausages, yeah. So
At the bottom of the barrel. I'm throwing shade.
trying to say I kind of suspected, but I didn't want to read that wrong. So here in upstate New York, there's another level of sort of a cross between a hot dog and a sausage. It's called a white hot, and Zweigler's is like the brand. People like we froze some and tried to send it home with me on the train, and my bag leaked forever. It just thawed and all the ice leaked. Anyway, people like buy it and take it away, right? So they're kind of.
Hold on. Let me just make sure that we specify that. When she says buy it and take it away, I mean in the airport there are actual like containers.
There's a vendor.
There's a vendor where you can buy these types of hot dogs to bring home with you, and you can buy them like frozen to bring home. It's unusual. It's a different type of hot dog.
Right. Yeah. Right. And it's a little more sausagey, but one of their big things is they pop open. So you can get them caseless, like skinless, or you can get them where they pop when they cook. And there's like a little seam that splits, and it just kind of pops, and they're done. Well, Packard added a couple of these white hots to the plate of burgers to go on the grill. And
I'm actually kind of intrigued as to where you're going with this particular part. But go ahead.
The state of burn, of pure char on everything that came out was so intense that at one point Pat picked up what we realized was a white hot, only because it was this C shape of black, like picture a banana that is like the blackest of banana, right?
Yeah.
Only in charcoal form.
Okay.
And it had popped open, but it was also completely empty inside. It just like everything inside it was so burnt that it just cooked out. It was that bad. It was that bad. Pack's like taking it over the fence and chucking it. It was just like, oh my god. It was so bad.
Pack, over here. I've put down a crate. It's got assemblers and research servers in it. I thought you, rather than make more, you might find those useful.
Yeah, I just got lazy and didn't go look for them. Thank you, though.
So, it was that level of burn. It was so bad. It was so bad. Now, I will say this. Bless my kids. Oh, bless my kids. They could have gone anywhere with it. I wasn't sure. Everybody, they were all incredibly polite. Said, you know what? Why am I going to complain? Somebody cooked for me, and I'm going to eat it and be thankful. Although
to be fair, one of the previous instances was where Pops made something and there was a rubber band still inside that was cooked.
It was a waffle. It was a waffle.
It was a waffle.
Yes, and our youngest Sky was in there, 25, and she was enjoying
very polite
with us, very polite. And then after a moment or so, she's like, "I'm sorry, there is something like burnt tasting, and it's around my tooth," and it was a rubber band.
Okay.
Which is thank you. I know I need my medicine. I haven't eaten yet. So it was one of those. Oh, that was pretty bad there, Pops. Yeah. So Ma decided that she wanted hamburgers again. That she wanted them cooked without, burnt. Dawn was like picking, like just rubbing off some of the really bad char on the, just like, let's just get rid of some of that. But nope, we all ate. In fact, I did put 3 slabs of pickles, like those long, thin sliced pickles.
Yeah.
So that there would be some juice and flavor to get through my hockey puck of burn. Anyway, so it is potentially going to be lovely. It is potentially going to be horrifying.
Oh dear. Oh, and so this
Mir?
story is also tell us about what might be coming.
Yes!
Mir,
Yes!
do you have the other research containers? Do you have the other researcher? Because I made one. Or is it in one of these crates?
It's probably in one of these crates. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it must be in one of those crates. I don't have it.
The research machines. The research
Yeah,
servers.
I made one, and then there was the original one. So I'm wondering where the original one went.
3 that I put in the chest up by you. There's no others in those crates down there.
No. No.
Oh, maybe Honey's got it
No.
in her inventory.
On.
Just
What?
have a look.
You have the researchers in your
bag.
inventory.
Do you have any machines in your
No,
inventory?
no, no. I think I got rid of everything. I have a few rods. I've got 0 plates, and I've got building blocks in the railings. Das it. I made sure I put everything, even like rubble and crap, away.
Okay.
I don't has it.
I'm gonna go ahead and get Mir.
I
You
still
were the
don't
original
have
destructor, and
not
it
in my
was not
inventory.
there.
It must be in one of the boxes at the.
But it was not there when I went there, and I'm looking into boxes. And I see smelters, conveyors,
Well, you
polar thingies, smaller polar
you-
thingies.
You can be blind. In Mir's defense,
But this is, I understand that I can be blind, but this is very easy to see.
okay.
I'm not blind this time. I'm quite certain, hun. Thank you.
Okay.
I
okay,
will
I'm
admit,
just-
no, I admit, I can have a hard time spotting stuff, but not
Hold
this
on.
time.
Let's have a second pair of eyes. Sal,
Yeah.
is there a thing in my inventory that looks like a research station? No. Okay, so I don't have it. I would have put everything I had into the boxes over here.
And just check and see if there's another one. If there's a chest
If there's-
somewhere.
Oh,
Chest.
basic steel making has been.
Also, by the way, rail attendant, please.
No one should be
Honey.
that. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's me. I'm the
That's
rail
you.
attendant. Yes. Yes, sir.
Attend, please.
Yeah. What you want? I'm
Hilda
coming.
says, did Pack miss that Sal said she moved them? Pack, did you get the 3 out of the container that I left that was near you?
There's a container near me?
Oh god. I told you 3 times. I said-
No, I
left
heard
me
container, and I thought it was with the containers. I didn't see another
One
container.
of the little chests that was up by you, where I said there's research servers and assemblers in that chest that I put on the floor
I
near
see
you.
not this chest.
Okay,
Go
go
back
up
to
to
blind.
go up to where the assemblers and the area where you were working.
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, do you see a little chest? The little
No.
chest on the floor near the thing that's popping through the floor. The stone
Aha! Oh yeah, I would have never looked over here until you just said that. I did not see this particular location. No.
While we're aware of
Okay.
chat, we said hello to Intergalactic.
Thank you.
Intergalactic, hello.
That's not how you pronounce it.
Intergalactic.
Yeah, that one. Also, the idea of a spider shower is horrifying.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I do have these ideas. They're born out of my own personal nightmares. And I'm here to
And
share.
mine.
No, I came up with the spider shower. You can't claim it. It's mine.
I can claim nightmare. Personal nightmare.
I will develop one and patent it, and there's nothing you can do about it unless you go and patent the spider shower first, which would be
Ew.
considerably very rude of you.
Oh, nope. You have fun with that.
And then I'm gonna send you my prototype just to rub it in. The spiders, that is. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Also, where's my rail attendant, please?
Well, I couldn't find you, and I found another spot. On my way to look for you, I saw Packrat in a dangerous
How come you managed to observe me as I'm standing in the same spot several times a day, and then you can't find that spot again?
Oh, are you at the same spot? I didn't see you. I was there.
Think where I am?
I don't know. You're I don't know. You could be anywhere. I started
You're
to say
a mystery,
strong.
evidently.
I started to say strong, independent woman, and my brain went, "Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!" So I just ended up stuttering to myself, like that.
Wait, why am I a strong, independent woman now?
See, that's why I didn't say it. Because I'm like, wait, wrong part. Don't say it.
At best, I could be a strong, independent girl child, but we're over that now. I'm a toaster now.
Hi, toaster. I am your rail attendant.
Thank you,
Can I
rail
paint
attendant.
you?
Please rail.
Can I paint you?
I hope not.
Can't paint you. Okay. Please rail. Okay.
Boo. Oh, this is way up here.
Yeah, no, it's out of the way.
Hey, Pack, we're railing now.
Finnan is dying. Sal, do something.
No.
I don't think laughing is the right response to dying. When somebody's dying, you just break out in laughter. Oh, that is hilarious. Die more, please.
I mean,
are you twirling your mustache too? Which I have to admit, you're actually wearing one.
for the record,
comes with a message, right?
someone dying or someone getting hurt can be pretty funny. I'm just gonna say it. I know it's a terrible thing to say, but I'm gonna say it.
I do have a question about up here, Mir. Why'd you bring the platforms all the way up here when this thing doesn't really need power?
Because that's
something to stand on.
That was his building material of choice. Ah, duh.
This is stone. I'm standing on it. See? I'm standing on the stone. And jumping. I can jump on the stone.
Do you think I'd just plop something down on the stone like some sort of savage?
Yeah.
You could have turned it into brick.
No.
Well, it's a lander. It landed on stone.
Oh, I need the power up here for the lamps.
Okay, you can have that.
He's right. I mean...
But I like how you had to think about that first. Oh, those lamps are powering down.
Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Iceni would like to know who's being tortured. It's me.
That's debatable. I kind of think you are the torturee and the torturer.
How am I torturing you?
Depending on... You were a butt earlier to them in general. So depending on...
Who's them?
Them. The others that we four-tooth play with.
All those that we four-tooth.
Here besides you and me. Who do you mean?
Back in Sal.
Four-tooth.
Very frustrated.
What did I do to pack and sell?
You withheld
trying to get
materials. See, Sheena remembers. She's like, well, I can tell you. What? See? Sounds like this win. Ha!
How was that torture?
Well, you kind of drove him a little bit batty.
The equivalent of me being a little bit grumbly, of, talking about carrying groceries all the way through this silly canyon. Is waterboarding?
There. Are you satisfied? You have been railed.
Thank you.
Hang on. Are you like satisfied with the rail attendant once?
A rating?
Not a rating. Did you want it done different?
How many ways are there to put a rating?
No, the only thing is this little kumbaya bit right here. I stuck to the
I'm gonna
builders.
slap an archway on there or something, so it's cool.
Okay, because
Kumbaya bit.
yeah, this little whatever.
Nice kumbaya.
This little doobie right here. The outcropping, the bit. I just didn't know if you were planning on filling it in, and I.
Oh no, I'm not. This is intentional. It's like a viewing platform.
Okay, I just want to
It's
make sure.
aesthetic design,
Well, I know, but I wanted to make sure aesthetic design included this railing bit right here, or if you were going to do more.
Surely you've built a deck in Minecraft before.
Okay, buddy, you called for the rail attendant. I wanted to be sure you were truly done with your building before the rail attendant left, okay?
4 out of 5 stars. The railing looks great, but the customer service is very negative.
Customer service, schmervish. Oh, good lord. I have taken great pleasure this entire day going, your dog started it. Your dog instigated it. Lucy woofed.
I'm paraphrasing a lot here, but Killerdev would like to know if I live in the cupboard, given the fact that I'm a self-proclaimed toaster. No, I live in the place where all the other kitchen appliances go, the terrarium.
I live there too.
Sal lives there too. It's like a timeshare thing.
Share on the sofa in the terrarium.
Okay, back to the rails. Back
to reality.
Oh. Sal, I was hoping I would get back from my attendant duties to fix before you saw. It's too late. You're here.
You mean how
we no longer have a second row anymore? Yeah.
Hey, it doesn't matter. That was just a.
But I have the building blocks on my person. I just realized.
Yeah.
As I was running back to my attendant duties that, oh crap, there's not 2 spaces! I'm fixing.
That's okay if we want, because we don't have to have 2 spaces, but if you'd like 2 spaces, then yeah, it's easy fix.
Yeah, it's nice to have 2 spaces.
Yes.
I need as many spaces as I can get because whenever I tap a directional button, I just shoot off at Mach 4. I can't navigate on top of this rock because it's just like every time, wherever I go, I fall off.
Oh no. And that's why we're making safety rails. Mir, I would like
That's gonna stop me?
I would like to point out that these rails are for you and for me.
Like, if you run into the rails, you don't.
I'm hoping they
fall
do
over the
stop
edge.
you.
Yeah, they do. You can jump over them.
Well, I noticed that. I did
When,
check that.
You did.
I did. But but you have to actually jump, and as long as when you run, you don't just, jump. You should be okay.
You're friends with the developers, right?
She's like,
I've chatted with them.
Yeah, can you get them to put in something where I've got like a gradual ramp up of walking speed as I'm moving a joystick? I'd like to walk slow, but I can't.
I can't help feeling like this is a Steam Deck problem.
I assure you, the Steam Deck can walk slow. I've been doing it the whole time while we're playing Iconi Island. You were all running off in the distance, and I leisurely sauntered along after you.
Oh, bullcrap! We were all like, where'd Mir go? Mir's already sold things. Wait, Mir!
That's because you ran off into the wrong direction, and I leisurely sauntered to the solution of the puzzle.
Leisurely...
What he said.
Is everybody against me now?
As long
really
as it's
against
funny.
You.
Perpendicular to me, then?
Your inventory is
size.
now bigger.
Oops. I like a bigger inventory, thank you very much.
Like big pockets and I cannot buy.
Exactly!
That's not true. I've heard you lie before.
Ooh. Not supposed to say that.
Hun, you're allowed to lie. Everyone's allowed
Galactic is here. He says hello to...
Dig,
I'm a bad
Get where we are. Who are, who here, and who at. So for those who have no idea what Galactic's talking about, because we had a lengthy break in our streams, especially while the Wallies were here. We had a full month where the Wallies were here, and I hardly got to stream at all. And Galactic decided in that time, Galactic forgot who we were. And so Galactic's been working his way through the alphabet. Started off with, so we've had Bal, Beer, and Bat instead of Salmir and Chat. And so, yeah, we're up to you now.
Hey! It's getting there.
Getting there. We are quite close to... There's a point where, it's within kind of almost grasping distance, the time when we will have electrics throughout the house. And
I thought you were talking about the game for a second there. I was like, wait, what?
I'm like, wait, yeah, I was going, as long as we have these blocks down, yeah, they carry the electric. Okay. I did the same thing. I feel so much better now that I'm not the only one going, wait, what? Okay. That's very cool, though. That is very cool. And then, you'll actually have walls up there.
Congratulations on your 45-month anniversary.
Spread out and have more than one room for you two to share.
Once we've got electrics, the random contractors coming in and out of the house will slow down dramatically. Because we've, the next bit of the house stuff, we're firmly in phase 2B now. Bathroom and electrics. Once we finish phase 2B, then we're on to phase 3, which is where we start just going room by room and decorating the house and making each room functional.
Weirdly enough, we will still have one item of Phase 2A outstanding, as well as the one item from Phase 1. What's the one item from Phase 2B which we're going to leave over till the end?
You can't just keep saying 2B without saying not 2B. It's driving me crazy.
You can.
Yeah, I can't.
Ryu and Wegener, thank you so much for your subscriptions. I will get your sweet, sour, savory stuff taken care of in just 1 second. I'm sorry. Also, Packrat, your Pops just walked by, and there are grilled patties with cheese.
Beautiful. I need to come upstairs and make some coffee.
So you make some coffee, and we will be able to. And Midlet has motioned like 3 times. So like, hey, did you see that? He just walked by with food. She just like happily pointing out food. I saw it. It went that way, and she just keeps pointing every time I glance over there. So anyway, we gotta get our food, so we're gonna need a moment.
No
but we
worries.
can't die here.
That's right. You can just leave things running.
So we don't actually have to
carry some
stress.
No. Stuff will keep on making. Research will keep on
Office
researching.
furniture is being researched. I love the idea. There's so many actual decoration blocks in this, and it's not just utilitarian.
That's right.
It does have a definite feel of
I like how much work needs to go into researching office furniture.
But decoration, baby. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll be right back for the 2 resubs. 1 second.
Wondra, thank you so much for your resubscription. While Honey and Pack are away and things are quiet there, let's just see what I've been missing in chat. So, who's joined us? And Joe Rocker, hello. Finnan, hello. If you would like a hello, make yourself known. Rexy Vampire, hello. Sal has friends, yes indeed. Phase 4 is the planned attack for the spiders. You bet would be a hand. Phase 4 is the garden and outbuildings.
Phase 3 is Spider War, because at the moment the lines have moved and we have established contested territory, but the core Arachnic Empire capital has been vanquished from the attic and has been moved to the outbuildings.
Yeah. Wondrous says, so Carl walks into a bar and asks the bartender for something to help him loosen up. So the bartender goes behind the bar, comes back and hands him a screwdriver. Vash the Irish, hello. Foundry, yes indeed.
I like that.
The attic is Mia's home. We don't really have an attic. We just have a tiny little triangle at the peak of the roof. I mean, it's only about maybe a foot and a half above the ceiling. It's not even a hay loft. And that's it's all sealed in. You can't get into the attic. There's no hatch into the attic or anything. And it's just all stuffed with mineral wool. No, it's not even a crawl space. You can't crawl there. Yes, honey.
Sal and Mir, Wolfan says, hello. Can't be bothered to log up multiple streams right this minute, but there you go. Still wanted to say hi. All good.
Oops. So yes, we have defined a new sort of area for a new front line for the spiders. Because it used to be the Orange Room and Terrarium, and we would just fight back those 2 rooms, maybe a little bit of the bathroom. But now we're kind of fighting back most of the house. if we see them, then they get evicted. Sometimes with prejudice. We're kind of fighting back the bugs now. That's a bit much.
Okay, I have just had back-to-back sour juices. Oh gosh, bleh, I hate sour. And one of them I poured way too much lime juice. I'm like, oh, that's way too big a shot. But it's good. It's fine. It's done. I'm gonna run and grab some plates. I'll be right back. I know Pike's already gone. Sorry. Just letting you know.
Sounds chat or others, if you can somehow tell me from a distance. I need a curse word, please.
A curse word? Me?
Yes, noun, ideally, describing an entity. Smexy vampires suggesting Sorden as the curse word, I think. I've decided. Oh, Dove, the Scottish has basically been held divers the whole time.
Sir, coming in with a raid. Hello, Napsa.
Kipper, thank you very much, Pelinova.
What's... Oh, right, I was wondering why, chap, I was seeing Dickwood, you little I was like, what's going on in chat? What's happened? But no, it's because Mia asked for an insult. Now I know. Napsa has been playing Clanfolk. How was your stream, Napsa? How was Clanfolk?
Let's see. I think let's get all refinement and then we can sort out the proper smelting.
Then we'll get mineral rock, I think. Oh, we could do getting pipes and getting power as well.
It would appear that we're short on power.
Are we?
Not all the lamps are lit up.
Oh, probably because where are they not lit up?
Up on my platform. I can see some on the in the distance on the factory floor.
Are we getting brownouts, are we? I may have placed too many. Oh yes, it would appear. It doesn't say it's strained. Hang on, let me just go check the power. Oh, it's got plenty of capacity.
Oh, why is...
Oh, you know what it might be, Mia? Is you might be viewing from a distance.
Oh, no, I'm still right next to this lamp. Is the lamp that's up here on?
Let me have a look. Huh. Have you got something that's not connected somewhere?
They should have been connected.
Let me just put a block under there and see if that makes a difference. Okay, go check and see if it's come on now, mate.
Ah, that was it.
Okay, yeah, you didn't have a
Sorry, that was on me.
Hang on a second. I need to go back to chat and see what's going on. And Nabsa, thank you so much for your resubscription. 35 months. Woohoo! Meetings is an appropriate curse word. Kakatuki. Time management taxes. There are many curse words. Privileges. No privileges. We need to talk. Managed to get the story event person into the family and also worker. No more wage for you, make babies instead. And got dogs, one of the dogs pregnant in the second summer going well. Oh, very nice.
Sorry, what's going on? That's a lot of
folk.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was worried. That's a lot of things to happen to you in a short span of time.
Yeah. Joe Rocker says, Mia, but where are you placing the Deep Space Nine bar? This Foundry galaxy needs it.
Why am I the equivalent of Quark here?
What you doing up here? Do not release this little kipper. That's what you needed the curse word for.
Gives a nice overview of the progress of the factory. And, I got out of Pax's way and didn't mess with his plans of factory building. Apparently, I'm the quirkiest person, and therefore I got to be Quark. No! Have you...
And we love you, joke intended.
No, stop. Have you seen Honey? Out of all of us, she would be the Quark in this.
Where's that dead lamp?
What? Over there in the distance, you see it? Right next to Pack.
Yeah, that one there next to Pack. Why is that a dead lamp?
Now we have stairs.
I'm taking a shortcut. I suspect that...
Rhea points out that Honey would be the crazy cat mum? Which one was the crazy cat mum in Star Trek Deep Space Nine?
Now it's working.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, strange thing.
Napsa would like to know, how's the parking lot game coming along?
How good is the parking lot game? We're doing well, thank you.
All I ask is a tall ship and a load of contraband to fill her with. To quote Quark. Joe Rocker loves Quark.
I liked Quark.
I would like to be an Odo, but I don't think I'm cool enough.
I think Odo's...
Very cool. He's the coolest one.
Yeah, his discomfort with being cool, though, I think it's very you.
I don't know if I'm supposed to see this as some sort of achievement. Napsa likes the idea of a liquid mirror in a bowl. I hate to break it to you, but that's what most mirrors are.
Liquid?
Yeah,
You sound like an Odo.
in a natural bowl. What?
Yeah, mirror would make a good Odo. Pack says you do sound like an Odo.
I did hear that, yes, and then I questioned Pack. I don't think I do. My voice is not nearly gravelly enough.
In your inflections and how your voice sounds, no. But in how you talk, yeah, you're an Odo.
So, the last thing I heard as I took off my headset was somebody give me a curse.
It's too late. We've already dealt with the curse. You don't get to participate on that front. You probably have too many.
But did you read? Did you read our chat as well? Because I'm curious.
No, I didn't get to see that because that's.
Carrots. Nafflebats.
Nafflebats, I like it.
Nafflebats. Are we being asked to curse? I can do that. One sec. Now Ryu has got a paragraph. Are we ready?
Oh God.
We're ready.
That was in the paragraph.
Hold on. Let me get this one.
Okay.
May your toilet seat always be awkwardly warm, and the splash always reach your bum. May your cream spoil as it enters your coffee, and may your chocolate chip cookies always be raisin. May your streams stutter and audio be delayed and slightly too quiet. And may your sleep be brief and unrestful.
Daggum, that's a curse and a half!
I don't think you can really say that one often though. That one's kind of like a one timer.
Yeah, definitely not a one-liner.
Yeah, I don't think I could have fit that on the sign. It's not the type of curse I was
Wait, what?
envisioning.
What are you putting on a sign?
I had to put up a sign as a warning.
Wait.
Mia was actually looking for a curse word rather than
Apologies,
a curse.
I should have specified.
That was an amazing curse.
Packrat.
Mm-hmm.
Warning.
Yeah.
Warning. For some reason, there are cucumbers cut up into the potato salad. That is all.
Cucumber. In potato salad. I'd try it.
I just wanted to warn you. Neither Pack nor Pops are fans of cucumbers.
Ah.
I see. I have some unfortuitous news.
What?
Rhea the Moth likes Delancey's Q. The character Q, played by John Delancey.
I didn't like you.
I still don't like Q, and I'm scared that there'll be more of him, because apparently he's like the overarching Neelix of the whole franchise. Ooh, who we're gonna pull out of the hat this time? It's Q again.
Yeah, we get more Q than like Picard doesn't travel between the bits of franchise, but Q gets to.
Yeah, and again, my argument, probably a very controversial one, is that he's the whole show's Neelix.
I don't understand the
Nobody likes Neelix, is my point.
I think
he's
Q.
so annoying.
Well, okay, but you're supposed to not like Q. He's an antagonist.
Yeah, he's a big
You're
guy.
supposed to. He's supposed to be annoying, a pain in the ass, and stuff like that. And he pulls it off very well.
I did too.
As
I said
that
all
character, I
characters.
enjoy what he does with the character. I think what they've done with him in some of the series is kind of stupid, but I like him as a character, and I think that when they use him properly, it can be a good episode.
Oh god, no. Every episode I've had with Q was just like, oh, it's one of those episodes again.
One of the last episodes of the series, and one of the most well-renowned one, is a Q episode.
Oh, thank you for the spoiler. That's very reassuring. Wait, which series?
Yeah, because that reveals so much about. Because a Q episode can be only one thing. There could be like 1,000 different things that can happen in a Q episode.
I'd like to think that he just doesn't come back.
Yeah. I mean, the last time we've heard of Q, he's decided to father a child with Captain Janeway, the most compassionate woman he could think of.
Have you seen this before?
Captain Janeway?
No, look, it's a raised lake.
Oh, that.
I've never seen this before. A lake that's higher than sea level. I'm gonna want to check this out.
Napster's asking, is Neelix an antagonist? Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing of Voyager. They bring antagonists onto the ship and keep them around, like Neelix, and that weird Borg lady, which we've just seen today.
So are you guys?
Oh, you're just
on
starting
to,
the series?
Yes,
No.
they've been working
just
through
got
them.
to Voyager's 4th season, I think. It's the one where they bring the Borg lady on board. And now Janeway's like, oh, you know what? Former Borg, why not bring her along? Woo. Completely.
I think the problem with Neelix is that it's more of a Star Trek problem. that everybody's very likable and affable and kind, and to the point where it doesn't feel natural. Neelix is okay. He's okay, but he's not great. And that's just a thing in Star Trek.
It's also
like that.
It's also a thing for them to be like, oh, hey, this is the shtick. Let's do it forever. I present to thee the boy genius.
Oh, are you talking Wesley?
Yep, Wesley can solve everything.
How far did you finish Next Generation?
I think we did, except for one movie.
Okay. When they turned Wesley into like something equal to a Q.
Yeah, that weird space wanderer thing. I also wasn't impressed with that. But hey, good thing is, he's out of the way now. Go do your own thing. Don't ever come back, I hope, please.
And that does kind of make it so that he can appear in any series at any time.
I hate that. Don't scare me.
He's a Q-like character. He can always be there.
Do you know what? I've just realised. I was thinking I've got a bit of yellow on my back. I'm not in my sleeping bag.
Yeah, preposterous. You're out of your worm costume.
I'm out of my, I don't have my work costume on.
I was gonna say, I heard you say I'm out of my sleeping bag, and I'm like, wait, what?
Wait.
Sal has been living in her sleeping bag.
How did I?
Very simple. Honey and Pack appeared very suddenly without warning. And we scrambled to be ready.
We did.
And then you had to scramble to start the stream because we were talking about funny cheese sticks.
It was an excellent conversation that I'm like, we need to be live for this. It's kind of like when we worked with the NASOs. We always had the best conversations, and it was like, we need to go live as we talk and set up, because even if it's a half an hour of chatting, it's hilarious.
Ria is calling into question whether anyone on Voyager is not an antagonist.
Voyager, though, because people will accidentally spoiler things. And I want to give an example of how you can spoiler something without thinking that you've given away a spoiler. One of my best TV watching experiences, it was in the 1990s, and I was watching Red Dwarf. And this is back in the days where, because I don't know if they still do it, I haven't watched TV for, I don't know, a decade or more. But they had TV announcers that said, and now we have Red Dwarf. And then the TV program would start. The announcer said, and now we have the last episode of Red Dwarf. And I didn't think too much of it. It's like, oh, it must be the last episode of the series. Maybe. But
did you mean to say season?
Season. And so I was watching it, and it was an episode called Suicide Squid. And it's the whole way through you're building up to the fact that every one of the characters is trapped in a virtual reality world where they are playing they are playing the opposite of their true self. And as they're dragged back to the real world, where the cat is Dwayne Dibley and Lister is a gangster, they find that they hate themselves. They hate their real life self. And I was like, no, this can't be it. Is this the end of Red Dwarf? Is this like the end of the story of Red Dwarf? Because I didn't know, because nobody knew, that there was another season to come. This, as far as anybody was aware, was the very last Red Dwarf ever. And So the twist being was that the suicide squid had, like, they'd come across a squid underwater, and they'd been sucked into, they'd been the ink had surrounded them, and so it had given them hallucinations and made them feel they were having this group experience, a group hallucination where they were each experiencing something that would make them want to commit suicide. And so, yeah, the fact that I didn't know that there was another episode to come gave me the best TV watching experience ever. Because I was so hooked into that episode.
The world.
Yeah, and even just knowing that there was one more season to go would have spoiled that. Sometimes it's better to know nothing.
Yeah, this is true.
I object to Napsa's use of the verb Reichert because, sure, you can make one copy of Neelix and toss them around, but that doesn't introduce a risk of Neelix being everywhere at any time unless you copy Neelix a significant amount of time, which seems a little bit weird. Like, why do we need 20 Neelixes? It would be more worrying if they turned Neelix into... But on the note of Red Dwarf, I really like Arnold Rimmer. I wish I could be an Arnold Rimmer. I would die to be a hologram.
I remember that episode, by the way, Sal.
Sal can't hear you right now.
Oh, I can't hear anything. I'm just getting into my work costume. I've moved my microphone away and my headphones away so that I'm not making nasty noises on stream.
Yes, this is Star Trek. Why wouldn't we need 20 versions of Neelix? For one, we're running out of space in the kitchen. For two, everybody else would then just miss out on being on report with Captain Janeway because Neelix would be capitalizing all of the misdeeds on the ship, and you can't have that. You know, what would Ensign Kim be without being on report? We're talking about Voyager again.
Yes.
We need to avoid that. Let's talk about a funny Star Trek captain prior to that. Captain Kirk is the only other funny captain we had before Janeway. It's sad.
I actually remember what a big deal at the time that Janeway was going to be a captain, because it was a female captain, not just in passing.
The whole thing about this, because it's like, okay, I've just been introduced to Captain Janeway, and I really dislike her. Like, not at the time, like literally just when we started watching Voyager. And I had this weird conflicting feeling, because if I go out and say, oh, I don't like Captain Janeway because she's really incompetent and should never be put in charge for the first contact scenario, everybody will be like, oh, you're just saying that because she's a woman. No, I do not say that just because she's a woman. And that's what's upsetting to me, because Kirk was similarly incompetent, and I said the same thing about him.
Well, ironically enough, being a woman was like, oh, kind of the same thing. Oh my gosh, of course you love her, right? You know, woo, we've got a woman. And I did not like Janeway. I did not like Janeway.
As Rhea said, everybody on Voyager is apparently an antagonist. You were not supposed to like Janeway, or Tuvok, or Neelix, or Kes, or their counselor.
Oh, okay. Science Pack 2.
We are making great progress. New exciting blueprints are coming up, exactly as the disaster protocol suggests. BB, any updates on the station?
What'd you do to BB?
Don't touch him.
No, not yet. Okay, we'll follow the protocol and continue to expand until you have news for us. Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
Okay.
I just realized that you had BB trapped under the station, but then you took the station down and removed everything. Where's BB?
Re-remove.
Don't worry, BB's safe.
Okay. So Sal, I remember that episode of Red Dwarf.
Oh, dude, the Suicide Squad episode.
And I also thought it was over. I was like, that was too abrupt. What? What? You can't do this to me! Yeah, it was very much, that was very much like a heart-wrenching, you know, it was like, you heart-wrenching. Wrenching. It was like, what? No, you can't say that. You can't do that. Not allowed. Foul on the field. Yeah, I remember that, and I was very much, what? And because it was a British show.
Yeah.
And I was reliant on getting it like periodically if I could type thing. So to actually be able to, like, I actively looked like, is there more? Is that it? And that was one of the first things that I actually like tried to actively to find a spoiler for. I'm like, is there more? Will this continue? Is that how it actually ends? Was there an actor dispute? What happened? I was so distraught. I do remember that. I was just like, no, this can't. But yeah, I didn't like Janeway either, and I was absolutely. It's unlocked.
Actually, don't get me wrong. I have grown to love Janeway. She is hilarious.
Yes, she can be, and they did let her grow into the part. I actually knew who the actress was. Ironically enough, I knew who the actress was because she used to be in a soap opera my mom would watch. She had an Irish accent. And yeah, she was in a soap opera. But I was just, and I had so many people that were like friends of mine going, rah, rah, woman, we've got a woman. She's great. And I'm like, they basically threw a woman into a man's role. I mean, she's written like a dude. What the heck? Why even have a girl if it's not going to be even remotely a woman? And they're like, you just wanted to be, you just want her to be all girly and mushy. I'm like, no, I want her to, I'm falling through the world.
Oh dear. Try walking forwards.
Okay. Apparently I just fell. I'm so glad I can't fall to my doom. She also played Mrs. Columbo. Yes, she did. And I was gonna say, and she did some other TV work. But yes, she was Mrs. Columbo. When Mrs. Columbo had her own show, which is in itself interesting. Where the dickens? Not gonna work my way back to wherever the heck. That's a shadow, so I don't see any part of our building, like above me, nothing. Okay. Okay. Since I fell down, I'm not sure how I ended up way up there. Maybe the game just went, oh wait, you're falling. let's fix this. And put me up here?
You're on the side of a mountain by the looks of it.
I have a feeling that there's a slight issue with the connection to the other side of the pond for a moment, because I just did the same thing.
Oh.
I'm just glad it put me on the side of the mountain. I just had to go up and over, because I really thought I was at the bottom of the world somewhere.
Sordin is legally obligated to apologise for William Shatner being a Canadian. Oh, Napsa's going to bed. Good night, Napsa. Sweet dreams.
Good night.
Angel Matt, by the way, has pointed out that they have finally listened to Matt Berry, and I sound nothing like the man.
Ryu thinks the point of Janeway was to show that a female character doesn't have to act like a, quote, traditional female. That being said, I don't remember enough whether I liked her or not. Yeah, I don't know.
What bothered me about Janeway was that she was just a bad captain. Her decision making was appalling.
Yeah.
Often absent. There was numerous times where she didn't take a decision at all. It would be the people, especially in the early days, it was always the people on the bridge turning around saying, Captain, I think we need to do X. And she would say, okay, do it. And then someone else said, I think we need to fire on the enemy. Okay. Well, I think we need to raise our shields. Okay. I think we need to do this. I think we need to do that. And all she would do is just say, okay, okay. She'd never... And then the only time she would come into her own was when she was in engineering, like doing an engineer's job. Oh, let me just go and join engineering and we'll see what we can do about investigating this new way to handle
blah, blah, blah,
yeah. Yeah. It's like, hey, you're not an engineer, you're supposed to be a captain. Go be captaining. You're the one that's supposed to be saying, you raise the shields, you fire the weapons, fire now. Not waiting for people to suggest to you, but for you to direct them. Tell people what they're supposed to be doing. Let them do their jobs, but tell them what it is you want them to do.
Yeah, there was definitely, like, I don't know, but she grew on me. She definitely grew on me.
She definitely got better.
But, and I can't help but wonder if they just, like, didn't know how they wanted to fully write her or something. You know, it's like, is she going to be accepted? Are we going to, like, be able to do things? But, yeah, I concur. It was there were some definite frustrations on that. No, that was the other thing. Wolfman, thank you so much for saying that. They didn't write her particularly consistently either. One episode, she's like, prime directive only, grah, grah, grah. And the next one, she's like, nerds to prime directive. I'm a save a people.
It's like the show is written by multiple writers.
Hey.
Yeah. That was the other thing. I'm like, you know what? Think what you want about the original Kirk. I always felt a certain, I mean, whether he was good or not, I felt a certain consistency in what he was gonna do at least. Like, I'm like, he's gonna say, screw it, let's go have some fun. Or he's gonna, you know, or whatever, but yeah. Pack,
I'm gonna go fight my bully from school. It's something he did.
Yeah. I would like to say the burger is delightful.
That was a good burger.
It's not kilted. It is not kilted dead, thankfully. Again.
Say hello to Truppenpumper and Sherry Women.
Truppenpanda, hello.
Carry Women.
Oh, it's Serathwin.
Oh, that works too. Apparently, I sound like Joe Lysett, who I have no idea who that is.
Wait, there was a counselor on Voyager.
Oh, finally, somebody asked. Yes, the spirit animals that Chakotay brought along. Those were the counselors, canonically, of the crew of the Starship Voyager. I am so glad somebody figured out that I was setting up a joke here.
Well, it took me 10 minutes to notice that question. I'm good at that.
Angel Matt, I love it. Exactly. The actress herself, Mo Group, has said that she felt like she was playing a person with multiple personalities. Which would have made sense, absolutely, Wolfman, because they did. They had her all over the place. And yeah, I concur with you, Ryu. Taking advice and being a soundboard is good, but just coming across full on needy or out there is, yeah.
Joe Rocker says that why can't a female character be a bad captain? Why do they have to be a good one? I feel...
Because in Starfleet, they were all supposed to be good captains.
Well, in her defense, I feel like we've seen... Well, she's up against Picard.
Yeah,
which we've just seen prior to that.
Picard, though. Why did she have to be worse than Picard?
Well, Picard is like the creme de la crop when it comes to captains, and in comparison, she will automatically seem worse because
What? Automatically? Because he was only a good captain because he was written that way.
Because not every captain can be a good captain. We have to have a Kirk every now and then.
But I think it does come down to just inconsistent writing and them themselves not knowing exactly like a clear direction for her.
Oh, by the way, did you say hello to Rule?
Rule, hello.
It's sci-fi chat night.
Yeah, it's always sci-fi chat night in my chat.
To read out Rule's message, with Janeway not really leading but engaging engineering, it's a shame they didn't give her a backstory where she was in engineering and promoted into leadership, since being promoted into a position and needing to figure it out is a common problem. Exactly, that's something Sal brought up while we were watching Voyager. It would have been so much better if Janeway was for some reason accidentally promoted up into the role of captain during the disaster at the Star. Yeah. I would have forgiven her so much more if she hadn't started out as the captain.
Yeah, if she'd have accidentally become captain and so didn't have leadership skills and had to learn how to be a leader, that would have been perfect.
Kate Mulgrew, I believe was her name. Sorry, just popped in my brain.
If she had
a reason to be so all over the place?
Yeah. We now have the ability to scan for mineral ore.
Yep, already looking at it.
Yeah.
I don't know what we need it for, but I'm looking for it.
Concrete and glass.
What's the best place to shop for a new soccer uniform? New Jersey, of course. New Jersey. That's good.
Right, I am about to put in place what will be our first kind of building. But I'm going to make something that looks like a multi-story car park.
I can fix it in post.
Oh, I was going to suggest that I was going to ask Connie if Connie wants to try and make something prettier out of it. Once I've got the machines in place.
Yeah, we can... Whatever, we can joint do a thing too. I'm not...
Yeah.
Right now, I'm still working on the rail. But I'm almost back to the base. the original base, so it's getting there.
Wanderer says the problem being that if she had been so bad at being captain and was just field promoted, eventually Chakotay or Tuvok would have replaced her after a while. Well, both of them were kind of set up as outside of Starfleet. Sure, Tuvok was kind of a double agent, but both of them are Marquis, so by technicality, Janeway could win, and I can see her pulling company line on that front.
I thought that what they did with Janeway made her human. I like what they did. I always found that my favorite series to be Deep Space Nine versus the Voyagers and the Next Generation.
Deep Space Nine was my favorite.
It humanizes that entire time period. Everything before that made everything so idealistic and perfect, and it didn't feel real. And even Janeway has a lot of overly perfect ways of doing things, but at least it was an inching in the way of maybe everybody in that period that works for them is not an absolutely perfect individual.
On that same note, I find it hilarious how the Ferengi were portrayed in the Next Generation when they're first introduced versus how they actually are in Deep Space Nine. Mm-hmm. It also humanizes them, bizarrely enough. Although in the other,
it gives them character actually, instead of just being generic evil thing number 72.
Yeah.
With a whip.
They stopped being Doctor Who villains.
Right.
Right. I was finishing my last bit of burger. That's where I got Charlotte. But yeah, the humanizing.
To be fair, the reason that Janeway may have been that way is because of bad writing. I fully agree on that. But I also, the bad writing did make it so that Star Trek started to be like, well, what if they were actually human too? So, you know,
I'm not
kind
super.
of good and bad.
But yeah, that's one of the things that is definitely what I like the most about Deep Space was, hey, there's not such a clear, I'm the good guys, you're the bad guys. It was more, hey, the quote unquote bad guys are just, it's kind of like when you're like, for the Horde Alliance with like, do you want to be the orcs and stuff, or do you want to be human? For when you read their story, they're the ones that have been, terrorized and all these things. When you read the human story, and they're the ones that are, oh my gosh, these evil beings that we've come across are filthy and this and that. And so it all just depends on perspective as to what's good and what's bad. And I think Deep Space Nine showed a lot of that perspective when you could see that, hey, in their culture, they're this person is still being a good dad or someone to look up to, even though somebody else's perspective may be, oh my god, seriously, did you just do that?
Yeah.
Perspective.
Say hello to Euryptus, who's positively surprised that you, Sal, are hanging out with the honey rat.
Yeah. Hello, Euryptus.
Hi.
What, did we smell or something?
I was gonna say, this isn't that
always
shocking.
play together, two worlds collide.
I mean, I'm not going to deny it. I've had my moments, but right now I think I'm showered.
He's a very tidy person. He's a very tidy person.
You're the only one who assumed smell from that statement.
I did not hear denial of it.
I am not in a close enough vicinity to you to refute or confirm your statements. So I thought best to just stay quiet and let the smell experts talk about themselves.
The smell
The smexperts for short.
The smexperts!
Don't tell me that's a euphemism.
It sounds like it could be.
I don't think it is,
the
but
exact same thing.
It's not. There's an M there.
Yeah, it's the fact that you need to state there's an M there.
You can hear the M in the words.
To be fair, I get in trouble all the time because I make up some word and they're like, "Oh, that doesn't sound the greatest." You know what I meant.
Rule agrees, by the way, on the front that it would be very forgivable if Janeway had been promoted during the disaster and she can show her confidence in engineering and struggles with the rest. And then there's also the
they
argument
didn't know that she was going to be badly written for that. They didn't know that's how she was going to end up being. That her character was going to end up being just written poorly. So they intended for her to be another Picard. They just couldn't write it.
To be fair, she isn't a hell of an actress, and it's interesting because I saw her in her younger days doing, the soap opera as a kid, and then, seeing that, and then she was on Orange is the New Black, and, playing another completely different character.
She was on that? Wow.
She was in the first few seasons of that, yeah. And she was a prisoner and Russian at that.
Like she's kind of a character actor, so that doesn't surprise me.
Right. So I mean, she's an actress and she's good at it. So it wasn't that she was bad at what she did, but like she said, I felt like I had multiple personalities.
She was an actor. Yeah, she's an actress. I don't know about she can be good. She could also be hammy.
I think a lot of it comes down to how so many things, how the director, like we've talked about, Pac, you and I have talked about how you can have an actor who acts his heart out and it's an amazing performance. And then you can see another one where the director wants it to be this way or wants it to come, and he plays it the way it was they wanted them to play it, not the way they thought it should be played. So the men couldn't write a competent female captain. I think there was a lot of how do we write, and that's why I felt like she was often just, they didn't know what to do with her. Each perspective. Now, Ryu, you're talking about the idea of writing a book and the same story in two different perspectives and seeing which sold better. I've actually read books where every you get a few chapters along, in fact I just finished one where it was along this person's experience, and then you realize that you're reading the same experience flip side from somebody else, and how wow, do they miss the mark of what each of the other person was thinking or something. It's a very cool concept when done well.
Jordan is under the impression that I misunderstood Tuvok's character and should therefore rewatch the start of Voyager. No, I am aware that he is a Starfleet officer. My argument was that if Janeway had been field promoted to captain, Tuvok would not necessarily have a claim to the captain's position because he was not stationed on the ship and would thus not directly fall into the hierarchy.
Yeah, because didn't it start off with Voyager had a full crew, and then half of them got killed during the accident?
Yeah.
And then they ended up, a bunch of them ended up being killed.
Yeah.
And then they captured a bunch of Maquis, of which Tuvok was the spy.
Yeah.
So it could be that Janeway was the
chief engineer,
and
the whole bridge crew was killed in the accident, including, the captain, the first officer, the chief medical officer.
So it could work.
Yeah, so if Janeway was just in engineering at the time, she would automatically be the most senior officer on board and would thus inherit the captain role. You could then have an episode about Tuvok being like, but I have the higher we have the same rank, I think I should be captain. That could be an interesting story, but that didn't happen because Janeway was just captain from the start.
And for something that's supposed to be so competitive. It felt like she couldn't have. She just felt like a weak captain.
Although that is not to say that she was a weak actress. Like Kate Mulgrew.
Absolutely, it was the writing. I had no issue with the actress and how Janeway was played.
Oh yeah, for a Star Trek actress, just in general, so that she's actually quite fine for
I
that.
mean, I love her to bits at this stage. It's just sometimes her character does some very funny things. Like, I still don't understand why she, at the start of the series, decided to play out a holonovel where she pretends to be the childminder of a, I don't know, Victorian age nobleman.
Oh, that's me. I don't mind.
I mean, I don't mind it. I just don't understand why they felt the need to show it. And now she's doing this weird thing where she's a student under the
Are we gonna have back to the game? Are we gonna have other ores than this?
Well, she's
not for the ores that we get after this are liquid.
Okay.
oh.
So I'm going to put this as next to the. I want to get all the ores next to each other. Then I'm going to have to move the rods over by a little bit.
Okay, I'm just about
That's it. Go ahead. Continue talking about Star Trek.
I'm about to bring the ores up into the sky, though.
I'm sorry. What?
Sky ores, sky block.
Oh no, I see what we're doing. Right, yeah. No, we keep on feeding them through. That's fine. Yeah. I'm grinding the ores upstairs and putting them through a smelter again.
Okay. So they're no longer going to be on the line anymore after that. Is that what you're saying?
They can... No, we actually still need them down there because we do need to merge some of the ores from time to time. I don't know if we need to merge the techno... sorry, the blue ore. I can't remember if there's anything we do with the blue ore.
I'm gonna do it.
Galactic claims that Janeway was pretending to be a, as I've now been told by Lab Monkey, governess, because she was lonely. Okay, sure.
I don't have any problems with them putting some sort of storyline in about what she got up to in her spare time.
Well, they did that a lot with the holodeck. There were.
That's my.
There were some really great episodes that came out of the holodeck experience. Not necessarily all of them were great.
Didn't we have some with Picard having holodeck experiences, doing strange things in the holodeck? Yeah, because he was that gangster.
Hey!
A private investigator.
Yeah. Private investigator, that's it.
Enough! You're fine. Thank you.
I was already saying in Star Trek The Next Generation that whenever a holodeck episode came up, oh, fun, it's a holodeck episode.
Yeah.
And it seems like they've ramped it up even more as Star Trek went on. Like, sure, there was the occasional appearance in the Next Generation. But then at the tail end of Deep Space Nine, they introduced that Vic's bar thing out of nowhere. And now in Voyager, it feels like they're trying to find something like Vic Fontaine's weird bar. And so they keep switching it up. At the start, they had that weird pub thing where Paris kept on playing pool with people for some reason. Then Neelix introduced his weird resort thing. Oh,
Oops.
did you mean to do that?
It's okay. Nothing to see here.
Okay, ignore all of the people in your chat who didn't see that either.
Fine, it's fine.
Oh, by the way, Vedaphone has pushed a button that you should
Oh,
probably...
thank you so much for your resubscription. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
I did not like the Moriarty villain instinct. I mean, that was one of the better holodeck episodes, but it was still a holodeck episode. And then there's the whole argument about, ooh, Voyager at the start. We were so short on resources, but sure, let Paris run his funky little holodeck fun thing. Wow. And to make matters worse, later on it turns out the holodeck is on its own electricity grid. And it can run independently from the whole ship.
Yeah, son?
I just turned my head to cleanse it, midlet, and you know how I told you she's been playing with her pin as a knife to cut up the Play-Doh and such. I just looked over, and suddenly the pin is now also used as a nail file. I've actually been painting my nails and doing my nails, and apparently she's picked up on the file action.
With their pen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, you never know. It could be a microphone. It could be a makeup poof. It could be anything.
It could be anything. Yes, it could.
As contrived as holodeck episodes are, they did allow, quote, period pieces in a sci-fi setting, and it's still better than dream sequences from shows like Gilligan's Island.
And not to forget all the time travel episodes, which is how they got their period pieces in the original Star Trek.
Yeah, when you first said gangster, I was thinking of like, yeah. To be fair, the movie, whatever episode it was, I think it was the 5th movie where they go back in time for the damn whale. As ridiculous as that concept is, at the same time, that is my favorite Star Trek movie.
Ah. I see. Of course. The
Mostly.
whale.
The whale. Have you not seen the original movie? I thought you said you were going through from the originals.
Yes, I have seen it. It's just I'm saying the whale one very incredulously because yes,
right.
Of course, the whale one is your favorite.
It is, and I know it's a back in time ridiculous, but maybe it's because my grandmother just adored it. She just thought it was hilarious. And
Heleneva's
not a Star Trek fan. Sorry, go ahead.
Heleneva's favorite quote from the show is, Neelix, could you be a little less like yourself?
Khan, that was your favorite? Khan!
That's most people's favorite,
yeah. Yeah. Hang on. What? Wait. Wait. The thing that Hi, Morncraft. The thing that stuck in my mind about Tuvok is his character quote from Spaceballs. What? What character quote from Spaceballs?
What?
Explain, please. I'm sorry.
Spaceballs, a Star Trek episode?
No, Spaceballs is a movie. It's a
Star Trek movie?
No. It is not. It is a Mel Brooks satire movie. Space satire.
You lost him.
I know.
little.
I know.
Let me circle back to period pieces. I do like how whenever they try to do a period piece in the original series, they just landed on a funky planet.
Yeah.
Like there was the whole, ooh, here's the gangster planet that accidentally stumbled across a book about cowboys or whatever, and they turned it into their whole religion. Hilarious concept. Jordan points out that in Voyager they leaned very heavily on the holodeck because it couldn't have off-ship adventures, and that meant no R&R for the crew.
Yeah, they just stick themselves a little into a corner there because they end up with, and I think that was part of the problem with why they had to make Janeway make so many bad decisions, because the whole premise was fly in a straight line, go home, unless you can find a shortcut. And so you end up with the only adventures you can go on is through bad decisions or unfortunate things happening.
I mean, yeah, but they made it work in Stargate Universe. And that was also just flying a straight line.
Okay, I love Stargate.
Stargate Universe?
Just the Stargate series.
The third series?
I don't remember.
Have you seen the third series, hon?
I do not know of any Stargate Universe.
Do you know of Stargate Atlantis?
Yes.
Ah, good. It was the one after Atlantis. It only ran for, I think, 2 seasons. The first season was a little bit rough because they were trying to find their feet. Second season, ooh, lovely stuff when it came to the mystery. They lost a little bit of the comedy, but, you know.
I knew of Atlantis. I didn't see much of Atlantis, but I was aware of Atlantis. And then I did not see any of the universe. But I did like the Stargate series overall.
Atlantis was the good one. Made sure Esther was pretty good.
Hey, just because she looked, it's okay. It's okay.
No, so don't be mean to Stargate Universe.
Thank you. Did it only get 1 season? Yeah, when you said Stargate Universe, I thought you meant like the universe encompassing the movie and Atlantis and yeah.
No, sorry. That's a confusing.
I did not
title,
realize
which
that there
I was
was
not in charge of. I mean, I wish I was. I had. I definitely did not write a fan fiction about Stargate. No
You did,
research.
didn't you?
I would never. Wanderer liked Stargate Universe, but understands why it was cancelled. Yeah, I understand too. I just wish that the ending we got, not the cliffhanger ending, but the actual ending they provided us afterwards in official material wasn't so ham-fisted. Because there is an official ending. Spoilers, of course. If anybody wants to hear it.
Is it a spoiler if it's something that's not gonna happen?
Well, you know, it did happen. It's just following the cancellation of the show, they put out a little comic that illustrated the events afterwards, so it wasn't ending on a complete cliffhanger and had a
It's
slightly
okay.
happier ending.
Okay. I know she whooped. It's okay. It's okay. We're all right.
Don't be whooping Sal.
She's laying right behind my chair. It wasn't me. She's laying right behind my chair, so...
Lab Monkey is vibing with the barking.
I'm sorry.
No, vibing isn't a good thing, I think.
I know. I'm still sorry.
Angel Matt points out that, to you, honey, specifically, that Stargate Atlantis was the one where the fan base dubbed the main male character Major Magic Pants. I don't know where this is coming from. I don't remember an episode that focused on his pants at all, and I didn't notice them ever.
Okay. Apparently he was packing. So to speak.
I mean, yeah, he was part of the military. He's got cargo pants, I think. I think he had cargo pants. He must have. They always carry around their funky little snacks. There must be pouches for those somewhere.
Yep. That's definitely what he was packing.
Yep.
Don't understand what makes the pants so magical, though.
Move it swiftly on before I get a rat coming up here and scolding me.
You didn't have to continue to that point, hon.
I'm
People, guys, complimenting your bus, Sal.
Not just my bus. I mean, this is mainly pack rats.
I am trying to maintain the bus, yes.
Yeah.
Jonathan's Gamecast was so disappointed with Stargate Universe. It just started to get good, and then they canned it.
Yeah, Dorai said it only had like one season.
2, I believe. The first one was the one where they had all of the character drama. The second one, they got into the actual mystery of the plot device of the show, which was the show's chip thing. It's like Voyager. They just fly in a straight line.
Ah.
Very funny.
Oh, sorry. Aha.
Thank you. Rolly Wurger would like to know if Mira's seen Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, we were talking about this the other day.
Why?
Because if you haven't, we should put it on. Oh.
I am reading between the lines here, and I'm reading a lot of mischief and Polly Wurgie's voice.
It's
Oh
classic.
no, let's do the time warp again.
Yeah.
Let's go with this classic. You heard Sal's bust, not bus. Damn.
Should these crushers be doing something, Sal?
Different things.
They are going to be doing something. I just trying to work out where they. Oh, do you want to configure them? They're supposed to be
Yes, I'm just
configured
making
for
sure.
Technum Ore.
So I figured.
Okay. Ryu said he did have a habit of pulling anything and everything useful out of his pockets, because I could see that being a reason for him being called Magic Pants. And yes,
Does he
Cult's classic.
really have that many useful things in his pockets? It didn't seem like an unusual amount that I took note of it.
I am almost all the way back from the old base. After being called back to do my railing duty.
Apparently, Commander Shepard's... Was he a commander? Major Shepard's. Major Shepard's pants and Stargate Atlantis are magical for the same reason why Valek's pants are magical. I don't know anything about Valek's pants.
I don't either.
Oh.
Where?
Valek's one of our helicopter crew, which is probably not suitable
Oh, for crying out loud. The fan base is just...
This
Topic change. I have recently observed a fly into the Clofus window with such a significant amount of force that the noise it produced startled me.
What about the time that bird flew?
I mean, yeah, that was startling too, but I expect the bird to make a noise, not the fly.
Oh no, there could be some big flies. And on that bombshell, she's ready to go to her room.
Not to say.
She was playing so happily and quietly with her after she got to eat that I was like, not gonna rock the boat.
Don't rock the boat, baby.
No, I was trying
Don't
not to rock the boat, baby.
Tip the boat over.
What? The boat has been rocked. She's come out of her momentary home.
Yep.
And
Set her up, fun. Go ahead.
I will,
Where didn't you say that we'd have vertical lifters at some point?
Yes. We are
There's
some
a
ways off.
freight elevator. Oh, there it is. Wow, that is wild now.
We are still very early game yet.
Well, yeah, I'm just... That should have been... that's something that I would have expected in other ones to be unlocked much more early game.
It's the freight elevators. They're large scale. So when we get them, you would expect them to be used on something that's much bigger than what we're currently dealing with.
Yeah, but I want to be able to be starting... I already want to be starting to do multiple levels. And
oh yeah, well you can just use the slopes for that. And when you see
yeah, you know what I mean, though. I'd rather be able to just be able to use the freight elevators like now. I'm obviously very used to them for other things.
The freight elevators in this are much more sizable. So.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. They have big footprint. They move very high. With very fast throughput. So this is for going from deep underground to deep into the sky. If you need to move something 100 blocks on the y-axis, 50, 100 blocks, something like that. That's what you'd use the freight elevator for. You can use it to move it 10 blocks, but you'd probably just put a slope down for that.
Incoming, Sal.
Carol is very persistently asking if I've seen
Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, we did Little Shop of Horrors. That was one of our
It was on the cultural enrichment list. I have observed it. We occasionally quote it when Sal wants to be fed.
Feed me, Seymour.
No, feed me, man.
Feed me, man. We do indeed.
Thornton would like you to add Spaceballs to my cultural enrichment list. We would love to. However, we're currently in the middle of Star Trek.
First.
So that'll be a hot
That's
second.
just a movie. You can down that in an afternoon.
I mean, I could, but we're going through it in order. And at the moment, we're at the Star Trek
it's not
point.
part of the continuity. It's actually closer to Star Wars than Star Trek.
Yeah, again, the order of the list dictates that we're currently up to Star Trek.
Well, if you
It
feel
doesn't
like taking a break from Star Trek for a minute,
you can't go
do
against
Star
the
Wars.
list. Ha! There's order in this house. Well, I can't call it a household. In this room.
I can't believe you actually got that out without laughing.
Why should I have laughed? I am very. I sincerely am.
The idea
very
that there was
passionate
order.
about- I would like to think that there is an idea of order around here.
And you would
Trying
be
very
wrong, but
hard
you
to
can
keep
think that
things-
as much as you like.
Wanderer can imagine very well how Sal would be just stood there saying, "Feed me, Mia, feed me."
Just sorry, Pat.
No, you're fine.
I've just got the input.
I was trying to set it up to
coming
go right in line with what you were doing.
Hang on, I can put it in
Like
the
that?
side. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, into the side. Well, that's the. It
Because
went
that
in
was
front.
the input.
Oh, I just didn't set this. I took off a default to do some stuff earlier. That's all.
There you go.
That was my bad. Okay, so now I just gotta get. Yeah, that's good.
The smelting that we've got going upstairs now is a good bit more efficient than what we had before.
And larger, yes.
Yeah. We get something like 30% more rods and plates out of the input ore. I'm just gonna try, no, maybe. I think what we do is we get actually, do we extend? The next thing we need to do is start smelting steel. Do I put the steel smelters up here as well?
You put that on the next level, yeah.
No, I'm just thinking to make steel.
Dog.
It could be worse. It could be 2 dog.
There is 2 dogs. That's why the second one's barking.
It could be worse. It could be 3 dogs.
Yeah, you can always add another number. It could be X. But
It would
still
weird
annoy
if
me
it's
at
an
current.
X dog.
The current number can still be annoying.
Right, Pack, what we need to do, we need another grinder line. That grinds both the Technomore and the Xenoferrite ore, and then sends the mix upstairs into a new smelter line.
How
shall I
tall
do
are these
this?
things?
Shall I do the smelter line upstairs? Do you fancy doing the grinder line downstairs? Because it's going to interfere with the bus.
Just let me think about this for a second. How tall are these? 1, 2. I think those are. Yeah, there's not enough room for another level here, is there?
I mean, we can just make this taller. It'd be easy enough to pick up the stuff that I've put down here, and because it's simple upstairs. So it's, if we need more height downstairs, then let's give you more height and lift this platform up. Probably
No, I'll just set up another grinder line directly next to it. It's fine. It's fine. We got this.
Do we have more platforms in a box somewhere?
We definitely did, although they may have already all been consumed.
Quite possibly.
Jordan wants the film to be on the urgent list, not the normal list. Well, either way, the list, whatever it may be, is stored on the streaming computer, which is currently in long-term storage. And even if it's on the urgent list, we have to get through the current item. And good luck with that, because the current item keeps getting longer. I've heard of another Star Trek show they're putting out now. Mr. Cup Holder says, Pack, cut me some slack. It's likely the last tiny piece of order Mir has left in his life, with the house being under constant renovation.
But that's no fun.
Oh yes.
This is the only time I get to mess with Mir in a week because he hasn't helped me get ready for the next thing that we're going to do together.
I can't install the electrics any quicker. I am not a qualified electrician, and I am by law not allowed to do this.
Allowed, schmalowed.
Schmalowed?
I had to do that one.
I
had to do that one because it was just that ridiculous.
Order. Swordman would like to know which show. Star Trek. Star Trek is the current thing on the cultural enrichment list, and it gets in longer every time.
Piping has been unlocked.
Say hello to Death.
Definitely.
Wanderer
That
says... Sorry,
Go ahead.
honey.
Nope, go ahead.
Wanderer says, Sal is a qualified electrician, right? Why is Mir in charge of the electrics?
Sal is a spy.
Not that either. I used to be qualified for high voltage working. I've never been qualified for domestics. I've never been low voltage qualified. So I was qualified from 11 kV to 750 kV. Domestics in the UK is 240 V.
So Spaceballs should be added to the cultural enrichment list.
Yeah. One day, when the list is accessible, we shall add it to the list.
Oh, I should do that with our... Oh, I have a randomly list of stuff to add, make it accessible. That'd be nice. Who thought of doing that? Sorry, completely unrelated. Because I just did. Is it going to be going up on the backside here again, or is it going to be going up where you're doing right now?
Up the front.
Yeah. Okay.
Hang on. I'll give you a point where I'm going to be bringing it up to, because we can always curve the belt. We just need to make some more smelters.
So Lady Lilac said that Earth Final Conflict is actually the very beginning of Star Trek. It's where the Earth forms the Federation. So if you want to link all the Roddenberry universes, you would then need to do that one.
I wasn't told about this when I asked Bernie for the watch order.
Well, Earth Final Conflict has been set too.
So I need to grind the red one and the mineral one?
No, hang on. It is... It's under metallurgy. Steel beams, xenoferrite, ignium. Yeah. So, in a crusher, xenoferrite and ignium ore. Yeah, feed both in. And it feeds out xenoferrite, ignium ore blend, which is what needs to come up here, which you put through the smelters, and out pop steel beams.
Oh no, your Linux-powered stove may be pregnant? Possibly with twins. I've got a bun or two in the oven. Cam. That was a real stretch to try to say that straight. I just want you to know that I love you and I said it, but that was a real stretch to try to say that straight face. That is all. That's not true. Earth Final Conflict was based on a completely different story that Roddenberry wrote.
Oh, controversy.
Yep.
Oh, do you mean the one where Xenoferri and Ignium?
Yes, so got to feed both.
So I'm not making 2 more lines. I'm making 1 more line.
One output line. Yeah. Have you found it on crafting metallurgy? What we're aiming to do is make.
I can look at it in the recipes for the crushers, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Set her up with Pokemon Detective, and she is happily coloring in a magazine and looking over her shoulder every once in a while to check out Pokemon. Thank you for the scream scare.
Okay.
Why did Superman cash out all his Bitcoin? Because he was allergic to cryptocurrency. Okay.
Oh boy.
I did see that you were referring to how it should be added. So the suggestion was to add Spaceballs. It should just draw an arrow from like the middle of Star Trek, and then right in Spaceballs. I'm still awake.
I don't think the list works that way. It's the text document, like a TXT file.
Yeah.
On...
I did it. I just started making a list.
And yet, knowing Spaceballs, it kind of makes sense you drawing it on your screen. I know you have no idea why, but it does.
It does.
I'm not gonna do a styrofoam hat guy thing.
Honey and Pack won't get that reference.
I know. That's why I used it.
And neither will any of our chat. Neither will any of their chat, sorry. Our chat. Some of our chat. If they've got long memories, because I haven't mentioned that for a long time.
So, I have made the 800 railings, used the 800 railings, made another 300, used those railings, and I'm almost done, and I've made 200 to see if I can finish it up.
Okay. We've got another task for you as soon as you're done there.
Yeah, like working on the building fortification.
Yeah.
Now, did I catch Mir saying he wanted to do that?
I'm currently doing my own thing.
Oh.
Well, I'm not surprised by that, but I thought I heard you say.
You don't.
And I don't recall if Mir is... I didn't recall Mir being big on the deco side, the decorations, but I still wanted to offer, because I'm nice like that. If it was important to him.
Like, mind you, the things I'm doing are for the benefit of the factory.
I'm sure they are.
Can't deny that imprisoning that little kipper is not for the good of the factory.
Naughty. actually see this red one moving. It must be completely full, so it just doesn't look like it's going anywhere. The red crush.
Yeah.
It's not Mir's fault that Hun Impact's chats are mostly uncultured swines. Mixie immediately then hides from chats.
Hello, Mixie.
If it was my fault, would it be bad if I was like proud of it?
I could almost hear you in your own head going, well, I am an uncultured swine. Sure.
Redderformer got the styrofoam hat guy reference.
Oh, I am so full.
According to the Polar Bear Show, the only worthwhile Star Trek to watch are TNG, Voyager, the original series, and Deep Space Nine. Well, I'll have you one up. You would have missed out on all of the joy you got to experience in the Star Trek cartoon.
Oh, yes.
You had such bangers like
There was
Big
one of
Spock.
those.
Amphibian Spock. They did a lot with Spock.
Oh, I always thought you were talking about the current Star Trek cartoon.
No, I'm not up that far yet. No spoilers, please. Lieutenant Morale. Oh, I loved her. She was so funny.
Is that the what?
Yeah, that was the in the cartoon.
This was a 1970s cartoon, I think?
It was very difficult to watch.
Is that the lower decks?
Vedafona points out that the chat's not even moving. I'm still 10 edits behind. I'm trying to do something for the factory here. You don't have my full attention at the moment, I'm afraid. I don't know what this is about, but Wanderer says that Honey and Packrat are supposed to draw something on their screen with raspberry jam.
The signal was jammed, hun.
It was
Spaceballs
jammed.
reference.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That took you a minute, didn't
I
it?
feel bad.
That took you a minute.
It's been a hot minute. I've only ever seen that one time. Okay.
I have not. I have the DVD somewhere. I love that. I love Mel Brooks.
Hey, Pat, this is the belt here to connect the...
Yep, I see it. Just deciding how to get up to it.
This belt can be moved. There's plenty of space.
Well, of course it can.
Sideways.
I'm trying to make it look good too, and not get too confusing.
Absolutely.
I'll fix you.
Maybe should watch Blazing Saddles. Do you know, I tried to show you.
Oh,
Blazing
that...
Saddles.
Honestly, that one is... If you have not seen that one's just amazing. That's culturally important. Even.
Yeah.
Blazing Saddles again.
Yeah, Blazing Saddles was the one about the white guy and the black guy. The black guy was in Wild West. Lots and lots of N-words.
I think I remember that.
The culture, part of the cultural significance is the fact that you can't say anything about it. It's one of the important things about comedy is that you could say that you can get away with stuff like that, and it's funny and relevant and important to say that type of stuff. But it's not like a wrong series at all. In fact, it's actually
No.
Yeah. No, I gotta say that for the people who have not seen it, because it's not like we're saying that all the stuff is in positive or negative stereotypes at all. It's all said as it's said, and it's important that it's said the way it's said. It's very good, and it's very, very funny.
See, I tried watching it again though, with the knowledge that the commentary on race relations was actually a positive, despite the language that was used and the way things were portrayed at first would be problematic. I didn't find the comedy funny anymore. I don't know why. Last time I saw it, which must have been 20 years ago, I found it funny, and it wasn't. I just didn't find it funny anymore. I think it was. I just not into. It was just a bit too slapstick for me or something.
It just didn't age well for you.
Yeah.
I'm still into slapstick, so it still ages pretty good for me. I watched it recently too. Part of it is it's not presented in a modern way. I mean, there's no soundtrack for 90% of the movie. That alone is like really weird to watch for any type of comedy.
Yeah.
I mean, when they're telling jokes and there's no sounds going on behind it at all, it's really good or really weird.
Shayna,
no, it's a product of its time.
To Amorous. Yeah, I just struggled with the comedy, which I don't know. It sounds terrible. I guess. Hollywoogie has trouble with Mel Brooks's women characters. Old Man Poppy, hello.
I mean, there's only so much trouble since he always uses the exact same person with the exact same character every single time. He's very one note on that.
For the most part, yeah.
The cowboys around the campfire eating beans, funny stuff. Wasn't that just fart jokes, though?
Yes, it was.
Yes,
it was.
I think that was one of the bits where I didn't actually find it funny the first time round. Or it was like funny for the first 10 seconds. And then the next 5 minutes.
All right.
Was
how about right after he went in and was consoled for having somebody getting like immediately doing a slur on him, and he's like, "You can't expect the right people to treat you well. These are common folk, people of the land. You know, morons."
Yeah.
Not only do I love that particular line and the way it's presented, when the character laughs in that, it's because the character didn't know he was going to say it like that at the time. He legit was not supposed to laugh. And stuff like that. I enjoy stuff like that.
And Kevin T. Hello says, "I'm old school. I think nothing can compare to the classics of Monty Python. If you're old school, you'll fit in well round here." The average demographics of my chat, so I say mine because we've got 3 streamers in voice chat with us at the moment. But yeah, in my chat here, our average age is 40. So yeah, you're fitting just fine.
Not with me though. I'm the all new school.
Me is old new school.
All new.
All new school.
Well, the new all.
Kevin says, "Lol, I remember 40." Well, that's it. If you think that 40 is our average, and we've got plenty of youngsters in chat, so there are plenty of oldsters in chat too.
Yeah. That, you know.
Carol says that I'm the oldest one here. I bet you're not, Carol. Carol's, I think you're in your 50s, aren't you? No, we do plenty older than 50s.
You know, you said I remember 40, and all I can instantly go back to was I was streaming on my 40th birthday. and I was casting a PvP match, and it was a tournament match, and my kids had wanted they'd all pooled together, and we were going to go out to Red Lobster. They were going to take Mom to Red Lobster. She's 40. You know, we were on our own again. We were doing well. They're like, we're going to do this. We're going to do you proud. We're going to do it. And they made reservations. And I should have been done. But there was like a 30-minute match delay. And then the match went full length time. And then they were like, somebody said, now Honey's probably going to have to get going. She had commented that, you know, they're going out to dinner right after this. We're not going to get interviewed by Honey. And I'm like, no, we'll do an interview. And at one point, Dawn, one of my girls, walked up and said, like, took the headphone off my ear and said, Mom, we've already called and told them we're going to be late for our reservations. It's your 40th birthday. Let's go. You can play later. And I'm like,
see her doing that too.
Can't you? She's like, I am so done with this right now. Because they were all sitting there just
they would be,
like
yeah.
An hour going, Mom. And I'm like, I had to just do this. I just have to finish it up. We're almost done.
Hon can't disappoint people.
And then they're like, Mom, we're done. You're done. You need to stop now. You've already gone above and beyond. Stop now. And it was like, yeah. So that was my 40th birthday. I was actually streaming, and
your kids getting annoyed at you for not wanting to be in your 40th birthday.
And we did actually get to. When we got to Red Lobster, we were the last ones to walk in. They weren't closing, but it was like an hour out, and the rest of, we were like an hour and 15, hour and a half late. They're going, oh my God.
You know what's really scary, hon? Red Lobster is now going to become a cultural, or an age thing.
I know, because it's gone the way.
Red Lobster is foreclosing. They're like, they Red Lobster was like the seafood place in America, and they screwed up, and they did a whole promotion of
endless shrimp.
Endless shrimp, and the endless shrimp was quite endless and quite bankrupted them.
Oh dear.
Yeah, like this
they
year.
Screwed up good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So. And that. Oh my gosh. It was my birthday last year when your arm was broke, and it was still the temporary cast where you broke your arm the night before. It was the day after my birthday. The 12th was the last time we went there with your arm, and you had just got it wrapped where you broke your arm the night before, your wrist the night before. And the kids are going, are we still doing this? Are we not? Because we were in urgent care until we're like, no, we're passing. No, Han's having her lunch. We're doing this. And how interesting. So for my 51st, we also ended up there. Ironically enough, for the endless shrimp. But yeah, you're right.
Well, when you hear it, you gotta do it, and everyone did, and that's the problem.
Like,
they did not account for American appetites, which is not a smart way of doing business.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Surely they won't eat us out of house and home.
This is Marika, sir. What do you mean? Oh my gosh.
We kind of American them out of business. I'm sorry, but we did.
We did. We Americaned them out of business.
I'm sure there's a lot of people in America that are very proud of the fact that America put them out of business that way.
Wolfan, dude, you give me endless, I'll eat all of it.
They did.
But the kids were like, so hey, Ryu's like, shame on you. You put your work time ahead of family. I have gotten much better. But again, You got to consider that was 11 years ago. It was, you know, a very hard balance to figure out when it was something like casting a match for, you know, and there was 300 people there.
Back when the match had 300 people, yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry.
The Endless Shrimp only cost them about $18 million. What broke Red Lobster was being sold to a private investor who sold the land underneath the restaurants and doubled the rent they were forced to pay.
Oh, Ryu just said basically the same thing. Wasn't it really the problem with the rent? Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, then it was a timing thing.
Yeah. That was... That,
it certainly looked like that's what killed him.
Yeah, because all of that was happening at the same time. It's like, no! I can see the structures of home. I'm so close. Oh. That was before you had a rat nearby to drag you away.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
Not that you would ever come around and be like, I'm pulling the husband card. Wifey, why are you still up? You need to XYZ. Take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't.
Like I haven't done that. Yeah, because I haven't done that recently.
Oh, honey, have you seen the office plants? I think you might.
No.
Oops. Oh, just made a sound. Okay.
Lovely. I'm just trying to be a good railer. Gotta finish my rail duties. You know, I felt bad for a little bit because I couldn't figure out why the heck I was having a hard time remembering, like, heck, oh yeah, I remember. I just stretched it out, right? I remember having a hard time going in the beginning, like, why did I not remember? And we only played it one time, and then it was 2 weeks. Because we didn't get to do it last week.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't feel so bad about being a dork and going, why did I not remember controls? Because it wasn't entirely ingrained yet. Goodness. Wolfen. The endless shrimp costing more than it earns certainly to help their rent problem. Just to prove how committed Wolfan is to endless food, I have actually been asked to leave an all-you-can-eat lunch buffet once because I ate all of
it. In the UK, we usually have time limits on the endless buffets. Do you not have that in the States?
Well, it depends. There are some, not typically, although there are some places that will, like most famously Chinese places, that will put up a sign basically going, hey, all you can eat in one setting does not mean stay here for 5 hours and, you know, keep eating. Go home already, you know, but it's not necessarily something that's just like, hey, you need to blah, 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 blah. It's typically all you can eat. Although there are some places now that we've been where it's all you can eat as long as your plates are clean. That's one place that was as long as you've cleared and you've eaten everything, you basically there's a reasonable amount is gone. Like you don't have to wipe it down or something, but
yeah.
That was Osaka. It's like
no wastage.
Yeah, like we will continue bringing you stuff as long as you're actually eating it. But we're not going to bring you everything on the menu to try, take a bite, and go, yeah, I don't like that one.
Potatoes are starch. Hello. Who says, please no supports. So on another server that we're doing multiplayer with chat, potatoes are starch is she's going around and putting supports underneath all of the belts and things.
Must be done.
Oh, Blue Flag supports potatoes are starch. I promise it will only microwave you.
Do we have a container anywhere with conveyor belts?
We do.
No. Well, we don't have one that's currently making them. We had one that still had some in it.
Okay, I'll go and handcraft some.
I
didn't do that because I wasn't sure how I was going to build it, knowing that there's going to be more coming after it, like tier 2s. So I was still thinking about it.
We still need tier 1s being made because you use tier 1s to make tier 2s, but also don't we use tier 1s in
science packs, but they're being fed immediately into the science machine.
There should be a backlog of
So there's a backlog of base plates.
which is nice.
Conveyor belts are more complicated and go into Science Pack 2 if I recall correctly.
There's dozens of them in there. Dozens.
Where? What? Who?
Dozens is not very many. You want hundreds. There's there's dozens of them backed up.
Ah.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound like very many.
Yeah, and we'll always need Science Pack 1 and Science Pack 2. We just keep on adding more science packs into the same research service. My life is being threatened, says Potatoes. I just culinary appreciated, says Blue Flags. I missed the message. Oh no, what was it? Oh, that your life was being threatened? Sorry, I can only see the last 7 lines of chat. And if I miss it, which I'm more likely to do, to be fair, during a honey stream. Because we've got voice chat going on at the same time as
it's distracting. Yeah, it's easier. It's easier to catch when you to miss when you've got lots.
Chat has now gone 0 days without a cannibalism reference. Oh no.
Potatoes was threatened to be mashed into mashed potatoes.
Oh no.
You mash them, you boil them, you stew them.
You pop them in a stew. Yep.
That thing.
Potatoes, you mash them, you boil them, stick them in a stew.
Potato.
Potato.
Pat, question.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's afraid of no ghosts?
We need a big area, like a huge area, that we're going to set aside for power production, we need to take the xenoferrite. The ignium rubble needs to be fed there. And then there's going to be a lot of machines.
A lot of machines?
Yeah. Like, the machines are bigger.
Yeah.
And ultimately, say 15 boilers and 15 steam turbines. So they're bigger than the machines we've been working with so far.
You know, I'm kind of glad that I made my drill red.
Yeah.
Because every time I'm like drill, 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 I can't help but think the sucker's gonna overheat any minute, and then in the corner of my eye, I can see it red.
It's going red.
That's right. Appropriate. Anyway, that thought has crossed my mind a few times, and I just needed to share.
Where are you drilling?
Just here and there around the corners for like putting down the rails.
Smoothing it, making it nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
So instead of it suddenly just goes shrinky dinky and then back again.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid the shrinky dinky. Because nobody wants that.
I appreciate it given the fact that I'm currently capitalizing on the extra lane you've dug by putting in more lanes.
I do not know how to feel about that, but we're gonna go with you're welcome.
Cool, cool. Oh, what are you bringing up there? Is it? Rock? Ah, excellent.
So initially, when I was building out the platform to be just a large platform, I would just let it connect up to the rock walls kind of organically. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. You guys can just connect here.
Yeah.
But as we're actually building out this for us to run, especially knowing that Mir is handicapped and how he can just fly off the edge of things.
Indeed.
I wanted to be sure that as he was like, if he had to maneuver, he wasn't suddenly maneuvered off the world, so to speak. He's like, oh yes, more. Hey, that was supposed to be a walking lane, Mir. That was supposed to be
Operative word is
lane.
Was.
Walking lane, good sir.
Was.
Rude.
But it's not any more complicated than this, right, Sal?
Oh, well.
Individually, multiplied by like 15.
That's right, yeah. One boiler, one steam turbine, times 15.
Yes.
Nothing more complicated than that.
I'm going to go more with 16 because even number.
Sure.
To answer Potato's question, yes, indeed, I am on the deck. And the deck only has 2 settings, stop or full force at Mach 4. Potatoes would like to know what's the Honey Pack Rat story.
What's the story on Honey and Pack Rat? Oh,
We have a
Pack story is long.
Story
Tell
time.
the story.
We have a story.
Go and catch a drink.
Okay, no worries.
Well, we kind of have a story.
I've known Pack Rat and Honey a lot longer than Honey and Pack Rat have known me. So, Honey and Pack Rat have been famous for long before I was ever a professional streamer. In fact, I think I'm probably watching Pack Rat from before I even started streaming. I'm coming up to my 10-year anniversary.
Aw.
But yeah, I was watching.
Yeah, I think you
Pack
said
Rat.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. I found Pack Rat through the Minecraft servers, which was a Minecraft. Back when it used to, because 10 years ago, you had people like Yogscast and the Minecrackers, who, like, very big, famous multiplayer
Channels?
influencers? Yeah. Groups. Yeah, I was watching the Minecraft team playing Minecraft, and because I was fascinated by Minecraft, I'd only discovered it a couple of years earlier. I was watching some of the people on that server. Pack Rat was one of the people on that server. And that's how I met Pack. I think I found Honey through Pack. And then it's like 10 years later. I'm now a professional streamer in my own right.
Yeah.
And I can't remember how I'm sure it was because I was playing Vintage Story. Didn't you get in touch with me over something?
Yeah, because we wanted to do the server together. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were playing Vintage Story at the time, and I saw you already doing multiplayer with Mir. You were nice and mellow and seemed to be somebody who would go good with our group. So I poked you a bit to see if you would join us for a TFC Tuesday group.
Yeah.
Because we're constantly looking for people who are not in America, so that there is
possible available at different time frames.
Because the TFC Tuesday group goes for like 12 hours.
Yeah.
And I was always looking for people that were not always on just at the late night times and stuff like that. Of course, at the time I didn't know that you ended up being the American late night times anyway, but
yeah.
So, yeah, and I was impressed by how you were doing in Vintage Stories. And here we are. And her and Hun connected real quick.
Yeah, we just
those two are like peas in a pod. I swear they got along real fast.
Well, there were many times where stream was supposed to start, and Pack's like, "Will you stop talking?"
But we were talking about secret things because
because it was about the Scottish,
and we were moving house.
Yeah,
and it was all still secret.
And they couldn't. Yeah, the Scottish was not like a public thing, and you guys were still picking out the Scottish and all the things to find out about.
Is Mir still behaving as a lodger? No. Mir is a co-fewee of our house. Yeah, Mir's putting sweat equity.
Mir is full-on house owner.
Yeah.
I'm not a house owner. I own a terrarium and some dirt.
Yeah, that's about it.
He tries to deny it as much as possible, but he. I was talking about my dad. I overheard my dad saying that we had moved. My dad's got a particular sense of humour, so you got to take that in mind. That
I'm sure we won't be offended at all.
We progressed the Scottish from being a derelict to being a hovel.
Oh, hey. A hovel is actually... That is actually high praise for how you guys have built up,
Indeed.
Because it was very much derelict.
Gee, thanks.
I mean, I love everything you guys are doing, but we also realize how rough you're living. for
It
the
is,
future dream. But you know, it's gonna be worth it. You guys are doing an amazing progress project. The whole shaboopy. As far as Pack and I was streaming actually a little bit before Packrat. We sort of knew of each other in the Minecraft streamer YouTuber world, which at the time wasn't nearly as everybody's got a Minecraft, YouTube. So we knew of each other. We were in a similar space, and yeah, it just sort of became.
You forgot to mention the reason that we started up together.
Well, no, we had chatted in a chat room. In the spawn chat
yeah, but the
room.
reason that I got a hold of you was because of your PvP experience.
Right. So we knew of each other. Specifically, he was doing a new project and wanted to, and was kind of building some people, building a team, putting it together. And I mentioned that I was casting PvP match while he knew that I was knew of me as a caster and went, "Oh, she's gonna be a good PvPer."
No, you had a team.
Yes, that's true.
You were on a team.
I was on a team.
I wasn't completely oblivious to the fact that you were only a caster. That I didn't think you would be a decent player if you had only cast.
I was on an official. We went into the tournaments. Yeah. And I never said I was any good. And apparently you never saw me actually play. I did play. But I wasn't. I also died a lot. But I had fun.
Yes, you did.
I had fun. Anyway, he asked me to join him for this recording project. And actually, specifically,
this recording project was called a Terror from a Crack, by the way. It was a
competitive
version of
team-based TFC,
which is like Vintage Story. So
yeah,
it's full circle.
Yeah, and he actually wanted me to be on his team specifically, as he was putting together because. Okay, he was trying to balance out everybody's experiences and stuff. He's like, all right, well, I'll take Hun. She's a good PvPer. I was not a good PvPer.
No, she was not.
No.
And I did not know that at the time. Thankfully, I liked her for other reasons later. Because she's still here.
Not even because we're married. But at the time, we were friends. And we ended up becoming best friends. And we worked a lot together on other projects, and yeah, a lot of people thought we were dating. We were not. I call everybody baby. In fact, when we did get engaged, I was doing we were doing a TFC Tuesday, and I was talking to a different person, Firedale, and I said, "Oh, baby, blah 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 blah," and they both kind of answered, and I'm like, Packrat, you ain't my only baby. It's like, it's okay. I was talking, and Firedale's like, I knew she was talking to me. So, yeah, we actually just recently had our sixth wedding anniversary. We're best friends, and yeah, work together still. Wolf, and even I have history with Pack and Hun. My very first comment back when this was just Justin TV was me asking Pack, if Hun was Pack's, is Hun your girlfriend? Well, they were doing a Terraria Tuesdays thing, yeah. Made my account to ask that. Cut to many, many, many years later, and they finally actually got married, yeah. Apparently people were shipping us. I didn't even know what shipping was at the time that I was told this. But apparently people were assuming we were a couple forever. Not that Sal and Mir knows anything about that query. Yeah, they were wrong. Now
They were eventually right, but they were wrong.
They right, but at the time they were wrong. Okay, I have come there and back again. A Hobbit Hun story, a Hobbit Hun tale. I have come all the way there and back again. Granted, the rails aren't fully integrated to the rest of the place, but from this part, from this corner on, I have gone there and back again. And Mir has taken over the walking lane rudely. Free diggy diggy. We were right. Neither of you knew it. Yeah, and complete with, we ended up moving to upstate New York before we were married, etc. I do like how these machines just like stamp out things and how they move along. It really looks very cool. So, does the platform itself need to be expanded yet, or is it okay at the moment?
We're okay at the moment.
I do see we've already gone up a level here and there.
Yeah. It helps with keeping your main bus organized by using the 3 dimensions. Do you see how we've got an area? Are you somewhere around?
I am right with you. Yes, I am right behind you.
So this this kind of bit of platform here. Underneath, we've got these machines here.
Yeah.
So they are the grinders. And then upstairs, I say stairs, but I mean actually what you do is you jump up the ramps.
Yeah.
Oops.
You can't color the floors? Aw.
Oh. I jumped off the...
Yeah.
I jumped poorly myself.
That's okay, I'm glad we both did it.
Oh my gosh. It's right there. This should not be... Whoa. Okay, there. I'm a robot. I can do this.
Okay,
all right.
and these machines up here. So this is a kind of little standalone module, which I think we've pretty much finished messing with now. So there's 3 lanes of machines up here.
Okay.
They're being fed from the machines that are underneath.
Right. That we hobby-doodled up.
Yeah.
Now, what about...
So,
is this a separate entity?
That's a separate entity altogether. That's just completely separate. So this this thing here could be turned into its own building.
Okay.
I've called it a smeltery because that's what it's doing. It's grinding up stuff and then I'll tell you what we'll need to do then is we're gonna want to have a line out from here.
You're not wrong, Angel Man. It's like it doesn't help that you can't see your feet. Yeah, this is true. As far as me personally, I have, like she said, I have a huge long history. Like my life could be like 4 Lifetime movies. And
she literally needs to do a book.
But overall, that's the summation. That's a very nutshell summation. So this, we can have them connected, or we can have, as long as there's access to all the pertinent bits.
Yeah.
We can mostly enclose it, I'm assuming.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's doors, there's There's walls, there's decorative blocks, there's...
Operation Beautification!
Yeah, absolutely. It's like, instead of looking like a multi-story car park, could it be made to look like something fancy? Even if that fancy is just a fancy factory.
Yeah.
Do you need glass to be able to do it?
I feel like I can see where you can leave this absolutely like either way. You can be like, you know what? This is functional, this is here. But we do have 4 people. So there's functional, there's operational, we can also fill in some spots.
The good thing about us, like,
it's
with
another
being
portion
4
of the
of us.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that you say
center. I like that.
Oh, that's good. It's kind of you, Wolfan, to say my life could be a series on Hallmark. I've never really thought of Hallmark. I've always just sort of thought of, you know, all the. My husband was a monster on Lifetime and stuff. A Little Drop of Honey: The Life Story of a Wife, Mother, and Streamer. Are you just gonna throw out some titles? Get going on it, eh? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So I can start. You see where you put a little sign that says Schmeltery, or somebody put a sign that said Schmeltery. Okay. And what is the area that Pagrat is building over there?
Pagrat is building the guts of the power hall.
So that's going to be our power plant?
Yeah. So this will be another standalone area.
Okay. And is this platform roughly the size he's going to need, or is it going to be bigger or grow, or he's curious? I'm not going to do anything on this one yet.
If it grows, it will grow away from the ore processing center.
Okay. That was my main query is, are we going to be merging into each other? Because we already have like a corner area that we're actually fairly close. Yeah, we're just a few blocks away, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Pat can bring in water up here for you.
Where from? From right
Down
there?
below. Yeah.
Okay, have the input be right here then.
Okay. I was thinking we'd drop a tank.
Right there.
Somewhere between these, so that we've got tanked water at the bottom.
Oh, cool.
We don't strictly need... We don't need a buffer for water because we're never going to run out, but it's nice to use it as a splitter. Yeah, it looks pretty.
Oh,
the tank.
The underground red stuff.
Look, have the tank down here to go up. That'd be fine. Don't really have room up there for the tank.
Yeah. If we have it down here, that's fine.
Unless you want to do a more aesthetically pleasing thing and have the tanks be above it, and then I have a funnel down into everything.
It's just like,
put it there. I'm not sure where it should go.
Let's see. This one.
Oh, Pack.
Yeah.
I haven't got to talk to you.
Uh-huh.
Just an in real life little nugget of information for you.
Uh-huh.
Remember
how
how
I
I
usually
said
learn these things? Yes.
I know. Do you remember how I told you I had emailed Respite to try to rearrange a few days or adjust?
Yes. This is a very random thing at the moment, but go ahead.
I know. They cannot adjust this month or next month. As
At
it's
all?
already all filled up. Right.
Oh, lovely.
The reason this is of importance is she gets to go to Respite tomorrow. So that's going to be one of our stops. Just like a heads up, we're dropping her off tomorrow. And so before we were like getting ready to walk out the door for church, and you're like, "Oh, is it Respite? We have a suitcase here."
We could just move it back so that it lines up with that input, Sal.
Yeah, sure. Get it between those two. That's good for you and good for her, isn't it? She loves Respite, doesn't she?
Yes. Yes, she does. Jeez.
She loves Respite. It's just it's hard to get the timings down right for like us. We have things we have to do IRL, and we'd rather her not have to suffer through that with us for a lot of the stuff.
Right, if there's
let her be a respite thing. Those times.
Yeah. So she will not have respite for the last 2 days of our skit thing, and
that's a problem.
Yeah. But if I'm not actually having to play a role, then it won't matter. I can have her set up. So it's with
But
me.
are you gonna be?
I still haven't heard from my friend. Right. I know. We will have to figure those things out.
Yeah.
But I wanted you to know because I just realized that holy crap, that's tomorrow, right after we drop off all the things. Sorry. And there was like a reminder that came up, and I'm like, oh!
We'll just fall through the world right there. That's great. Thank you. Okay.
It'll catch it. I'm sure it'll catch it. It's fine.
I didn't need to be up there. I didn't just walk all the way up there to fall through the world.
Hey, at least you did it right here where there was places to come up easy. When I fell through, I was like, oh gosh, how the heck am I going to do this? All right, so let's check out our crafting menu and see what all beautiful things I can do.
In the meantime, Potatoes points out that they have received, acquired, procured Smalllands as well, and is very familiar with the Walk of Shame now.
Oh, this is the Walk of Shame that Mia was doing yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before?
Day before.
Oops, that should have been a T-junction, I think.
There was no stream list.
Yeah, because I slept in.
Mind you, I did wake her up.
Yes, it wasn't Mia's fault.
It wasn't my fault.
It's okay. No one was blaming you until you started blaming yourself.
Oh, I sure. There were people who were already blaming me.
I know how you
Just
feel
in line
so
with me.
much. I know how you feel so much. Mir! Oh my word!
Kevin has a question for you guys. Did you have any issues with multi-tanking your internet since the update earlier this week?
What? Foundry?
Did we have desync issues, I'm assuming, is the question? We did have one instance where the community server for Foundry that Sal is having Valek, a community member of ours, host, had some problems booting up, but those were resolved luckily rather quickly. Yes, did we have problems with Foundry lagging, basically?
We've only had a couple of brief blips for ourselves tonight.
Yeah. Tonight it's my computer, my laptop, which I'm also playing on, hosting on, and streaming from.
I mean, it could be a little bit much.
It's not much. My laptop's working hard.
For a
But
laptop.
it seems to be doing okay. Oops.
Yeah, I think it's been
We
okay
are
so far.
early game. And Valek did say if it starts getting too big for my computer, that we would be able to. He'll sort us out with space on this server.
Ooh. Primitive explosives recipe.
Oh dear.
I was wondering when she was going to see that.
Yeah.
There's a
Excuse me.
There's about a big boom over here. We have entered more bombs than sense mode. I do love bombs, but every time I get a hold of too many. Yeah. It does turn into more bombs than sense, and I die rather quickly, inevitably.
And
Oh,
other people
you'll be-
related to you at the time, yes.
You'll be pleased to know that in Foundry.
You're impervious to explosions.
Yeah.
Oh!
You've just told her that, because I'm pretty sure other things are not. That may have been a mistake.
Other
Wait,
things
what?
are not. You can blow up factories and things. But yeah, you won't blow yourself up.
So you can blow up everything around you, and you'll still will be like the cockroaches at the end of the world. We'll still be around. Yeah, I don't think I should touch that. Oh my gosh. Sorry. So I couldn't help.
Inside. Wow.
I'm
What a
sorry.
big one.
Sorry. I just couldn't help but notice that it specifically said primitive. And then I'm like, ooh, that means there's going to be better ones. Explosive charges.
That's true.
Detonators.
There will be.
I was just thinking that next to the paintbrush looks remarkably like a plunger, and then I looked at the tooltip and it said plumber's tool, and I'm like, it is a plunger. You're all right, Calypso. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Okay. The yawning is so freaking real.
Oh, I didn't hear that one.
Sticky Lips barbecue place here locally is closing.
Like all of them?
Well, there's all two of them. And yeah, the dude's retiring after like 47 years or something in the restaurant business.
Oh, dang it.
I saw that earlier. I just forgot to tell you folks. And for whatever reason, I saw it pop just now and I meant, oh yeah, I meant to tell you folks. Okay, so looking at all of these other tabs, specifically, wow, that was really hard to come out of my mouth.
Yeah, it was.
I'm like, Specifically, right? I'm like, wow. That did not want to, exit. So, I've been looking at all the tabs besides decor, just to be sure that, thus coming across the plumber's plunger and the different explosives. Yeah. Because I was curious if there were other buildings or other things that could, like a shell or whatever, roof parts or anything like that, and there is not, unless I missed something. They all seem to be pieces for machines.
We've got Deco 2 core, and then Windows.
Yeah, there's
Chad, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated, man.
Bunch of stuff we haven't
you have a good night.
Okay,
really, seriously.
That's fine. I just
truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have a good one.
I want to make sure, I didn't miss a whatever from structures. Yeah, there's wall placement or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Office table, office plants, file cabinets.
We got 1, 2, 3.
Couches.
Did you say you were making 16 sets of boilers and turbines?
Correct.
I was just thinking about putting down 16 transformers to go with it.
Transformers?
Which is excessive, but...
I thought they could just put. I thought they just attached to the base. I didn't know that this part was required.
No, but it's not a complicated thing. So the transformer, to get from high voltage to low voltage, you've just stick a transformer down.
Okay.
And it's not a complicated thing, but the transformers don't handle. They handle an intermediate amount. It's not a straightforward one transformer per one. I can't read the ratio. I don't care. I'll put down one per. Then we've got enough.
Oh no, my water is empty. I better go fill it up and walk around a second so I stop yawning. Be right back.
Yeah, each transformer does 5 megawatts, and each generator does 3.6. Yeah, I'm just going to tidy this up a little. Make this look a bit nicer. Hey Luke, hello! Just got back from hanging with a friend. Did you have a good time hanging with your friend?
What funny timing, because Potatoes was just asking where Valek is. Valek missed all of the slanderous parts at the start of the stream.
Slanderous?
You know, that time we were talking about presumably Valek specifically?
Oh, sorry. I forgot we were supposed to be. We weren't slandering Valek. I can't pretend we were.
Valek knew it. That's right, when we're talking about that cheese thing, it was all about Valek. 'Cause I bet you eat cheese raw too.
I eat cheese raw, you've seen me do it.
I know, I've slandered you too. Oh, yeah, Vedaphona points out that we did talk about string cheese. I'm assuming Vedaphona typed that before I said my part. So, Vedaphona knew exactly what I was on about. Potato's life was threatened as well? Yeah, but you know, that just happens. It's a normal thing, unfortunately. Why do you think we have the mantra that raiders are friends, not food, or whatever it was? Valek will beat up and or push anyone threatening the potato. Also, Valek realizes that
He doesn't know how to spell potato.
I was getting around to that. I was putting in a dramatic pause. You know, I'm imagining this is how Valek would want it to be read. I just realized I do not know how to spell potato. Is what Valek would have said if Valek was saying things.
Go with that extra one, makes all the difference.
I request walkways next. Excuse me. Okay. Stuff's coming up. It has made it to the end of the line. This should be good for power.
Ah, I'm moving. Mirror. Were you putting me in a box?
No, I'm building a very strategic platform. It needs to be there.
It needs to be there because I was standing there.
No. That's where the spare railings go.
Oh, and I was making turbines, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Probably finish those.
Okay. We can pick
Help
up
me.
the old burners. We don't need those anymore.
My railing platform. How else are people gonna know what to buy?
Your railing platform is very hollow. About the size of a honey. AFK.
You're being paranoid.
No, I'm being... Yes, I'm being paranoid. But that's from
Rail
experience. But that is from experience.
Rail attendant!
Yes?
How could this have happened?
What? Did you fall?
Yes!
Was there a rail there?
No, exactly my point!
Well, that's your problem. So I have 123 rails on my person that I can put away, and then you can finish up some railing. I am going to work on the railing. The rail attendant will be back.
But Honey's got a building to build.
Hammy was demolishing my rail platform.
I did demolish your honey box.
It was not a honey box. I christened it something completely different.
It was for the purpose of capturing honeys.
No.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was imprisoning honeys.
Imprisoning honeys, thank you. So, I'm so bothered by the fact that he completely took over your walkways that you were making specifically to get around all this stuff everywhere. Well, it was just if you had to go back and forth, it was mostly you'd have a railing, and you know, Sal thought it'd be nice to have it a little wider. It's okay. So part of the problem is it's getting hella hot in here. It's getting hot in here, but like it's not worth
Have
turning the
you
air.
done anything to fix that problem?
Yes. So I'm telling you now. It was getting really hot in here. But you don't want to put the AC on because it's nice and cool outside. And I realized that both the front door and the back door had gotten shut. So I have since when I came back after refilling the cold water, I opened up this back door and there's now a lovely breeze coming through, the fan's on. Much better.
You could always just open up the top window too. That's
Yeah,
the big one.
I was just thinking I should do that.
Jack, that one can be open whenever you want it, even with the AC on, because the only thing that's going to go through that window is the hot air out.
Yeah, there's a skylight in this big old room, and it does really, really nice when Pack's like, you know, you can crack that open, and suddenly flow.
Yeah, it seems to be the window that everybody seems to forget about.
Airflow. Well, I mean, it's got blinds on it. If it were me, I'd... Is there a way to open the blinds?
Do you want more blinding light at your face?
It is, Helen.
Because it's usually one of your complaints about being there.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by 7 windows. In close proximity. No, it was more like now when it's nighttime, it's a skylight. You can see out, you know, in the sky, in the treetop, in the stars, and the clouds, and, I'm losing my headphones. Ah!
Kevin is departing.
Oh, good night, Kevin. You don't want snuggle time. Guess you're taking a break.
So I have a wall light. I'm gonna build a few things just to see what they look like. Figure I can always take them down. And the wall light is something that you said you can't actually attach it to, except on the side. Oh, okay. It doesn't go up against one of these blocks. I just put this completely backwards. That is not helpful.
I've put down some wall lights already. I think I've got 4 of them dotted around. If you want to have a look and see how, you'll figure it out then.
Yeah, sure. Now it actually goes again. I'm like, now it makes sense as to why it wasn't going against the wall. Oh, well, there's one right there on the other side of the same pillar. You thought the light would go that way too. Yeah. And isn't that marvelous? That's not bad.
Marvelous.
Okay. Marvelous, darling. Okay. So I get to play a little bit with the decor blocks, like the white blocks that we can then paint and crap.
Mm-hmm.
Put the different shapes. Thus, the conundrum statue. So there's a thing around here. A few years back, around here being specifically Rochester, New York. A few years back, an artist gave out a decent number of horse statues.
Okay.
Like blank horse statues, like
something like it would. You were here for that stuff, hon. An
Right.
artist didn't hand them out. There was a citywide like fundraiser thing where they were selling off horses, and artists would then work on those individual horses and sell them off for charities.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, it was something along those lines.
Well, periodically you're driving by and there's a horse statue in somebody's front yard.
Yeah.
Or in a business's yard, front area. Or on a corner somewhere, all around, right?
And they're usually decorated very interestingly.
Right, you can have it actually painted very horse-like, or it can be red, white, and blue, or not. Yeah, we're just going with not.
Could be just themed around a business. A lot of times it's themed around a business.
Right. So anyway, I was thinking, that statue that I put down, where I was just I took 4 blocks, I think it was, and I was just toying with the different shapes, and then went, this will be funny. Look, it is a conundrum. Looking at it from a different angle, and it looks ridiculously different.
Sal,
so
these
anyway.
all have error messages.
Yeah, I'm just putting in the connection to make it 1 grid instead of 2.
I think I'm going to make that a thing throughout. We're just gonna have a little,
There's
I mean, we are robots. For all we know, randomly stacked painted blocks is the height of our artistic creation. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that again. Now, The electronic components that is asking for, are those... Is that a thing to...
If you don't have them, then all you need is either rods or plates. So everything's made out of rods, plates, and steel beams.
Okay, I just wasn't sure where... I hadn't seen them anywhere, so I wasn't sure where I would find...
What was that
electronic
alarm for?
components recipe, I found them. Midlet.
Oh, okay. I know.
Okay, come on, that should do. It should all be...
They're like, tell me you've taken your medicine, woman.
Me, I've been thinking that.
Oh, no, here we go.
Oh, no power. Okay.
Don't worry, that's just me.
All done.
Okay, I think I've connected all the poles now.
There's a town that you visit often enough that does that with bicycles, and another that's done that with frogs. Okay, so the recipe for those are rods and coils. Hello, coils. The recipe for coils are rods. You just make them nice and thin and slap them around our wrist. Okay. So I'm gonna put...
Death has achieved a watch streak with which Death abuses Pips.
No abusing Pips, that's bad.
And Kevin remains here.
Oh, welcome back, Kevin.
Just that it's hard to game with a cat.
Oh my gosh. The death. The death. I love that name. It is so hilariously laugh when you say something together. It's great. So do we have like proper storage, or is everything just kind of dropped into these containers?
There's a system. One is for blocks, the other one's for stuff.
Well, I saw one of them is got the slopes and the loaders. I was just...
Yep, that's the staff box.
Okay, and then there's the biomass. What if I have stuff that's not already in here?
Put it in the stuff box.
Okay, seeds.
Oh god, no, seeds?
Seeds.
Gross!
That's what I was trying to determine. If not everything is a block. Mister, I was trying to save you some agony.
I'm just not... This isn't stuff, this is recycling, this is compost.
Do we have a place for organic stuff besides biomass? The bin. And I have another issue. You don't have enough block space for my blocks. Not enough space in target inventory. Maybe ask what you specifically want to put away. No. No. I was trying to confirm that what I was trying to put away was going to be put away in the right spot. He insisted stuff goes there. That was stuff.
You did insist on the stuff.
He did. That is stuff. There. Oh, I can put it with the biomass.
Specify what stuff it was.
I can
When
put
you
it in
say,
I'm
pretty sure when you made the reference of stuff, I'm pretty sure specification was not required after that point in time.
You said stuff.
Stuff is stuff.
And I specified, what about other stuff in the stuff? That would be things.
It's a new container. I mean, yeah, sure, but The assumption here was that Honey would be arriving with useful items and not just a
I would know that seeds aren't useful items. We don't know this stuff.
Yeah.
We only know it is stuff.
Handful of dirt.
The seeds are useful, so just not yet. We'll be inventing greenhouses later, which
Yeah. We could have a greenhouse.
which we can use for farming biomass for making explosives.
I'm way ahead of you at that point.
Oh, right.
Stuff is stuff. Now, now you have said there's another container, but you also took away my seeds from the stuff container. So is this other container where you're going to put said seeds, or is this where I could add
into the the compost container?
I don't know what your quote-unquote compost container is, unless you're referencing destroy item.
I wouldn't just destroy an item. You know, compost is valuable. We've started one today in our
We
villa.
did. Yeah. We started a compost heap.
Aww.
It's already full.
I anticipate my walkways.
Okay, so there's dirt, there's rocky dirt, there's tropical rainforest dirt. I'm gonna leave the dirt alone. I'm going to take the stone and move the stone to your top one, okay? Because
Where are
you're
we gonna
out.
put obsolete items?
What do you mean obsolete items?
Like I've got 3 burner generators, which are obsolete, but we probably don't want to throw them out because.
Are they using crafting?
No, they're not. But if we get an issue, as we've discovered in the past, like we suddenly realise that we've forgotten to go mining more ignium, it's handy to pick up one of these burner generators and take it down to an ignium mine and put it on its separate little circuit.
There you go. I've put down the crates. You can just throw it in.
Yeah, but they're really cheap to make, though, Sal.
I have more questiones.
I don't know if it's worth the inventory slot versus how much it actually costs to make them.
True.
What's your question, huh?
I see where you would put these in with the biomass, which is where I was gonna do it.
Speaking about BB.
Do you want that high? That
Yes.
top one? We have to yump to open it.
Well, that's why I put the stuff in there we don't want.
Like stone?
Like stone. How often are you going to use stone?
I don't Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm going to go into my cave again. Goodbye.
Wolfman has just said there's a problem here. You assume something about Hun. The only assumption you can safely make about Hun is that she'll make things ... Interesting, says Ryu. Speaking of which, he has redeemed the chicken song.
Oh dear. I've just got some things to say to BB first.
I will mute myself so you don't have to say. BB!
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Yay!
And high voltage power?
We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team. BB, do you have any updates on mission command?
Beep boop beep.
What? How can the analysis say that the mission command space station was destroyed nearly 32 years ago? How can that be? Why has our drop pod only launched just now? You need to continue digging through the archives.
He does not seem very distressed about the fact Why has our launch pod only dropped just now? That did not even sound questioning. That was just like, really? This is an interesting query. Let's ask. So I will mute myself so you do not have to hear I get knocked down, but I get up again via clucks.
But maybe I want to hear that.
I will mute myself. So why would you not share that? Well, that is the entire song of Point and Chicken Song, except Sal and Mir and their respective chats do not have to. We not necessarily.
You can let Sal and or Mir, or at least Sal, and maybe not Mir, because we already know what he'd say, and it would be a negative to determine whether or not that they could hear the chicken song or not.
Okay, mute me if you want to. You have been warned.
We discussed how accessible Discord is to me.
Mira's like, no, I can't do it.
Dravenfit wants the chicken song.
Oh, Mira, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this, which I'm about to do. Okay, well, apparently we've been requested to do Chumbawamba. I get knocked down, but I get up again. We're gonna try to completely include the "Oh Danny Boy" part, which I have no idea why is in the middle of that song. So, via chickens. This is more embarrassing knowing you guys are in my ears.
That's part of why I want to hear it.
So let's see here. Chicken, 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 chicken. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluckety, cluck, cluck, cluck. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluck, 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 cluck. No, that's not quite right. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, a cluck, a cluck. Buck, a buck, buck. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, a cluck, a cluck. Cluck, a cluck, buck, buck, buck. And oh no, I don't know.
You got further than I thought you would, hon. You got further than I thought you would.
Oh boy, the face blush is real. It's gotten really hot in here. The blush mark. There you go. Cluck, 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 buck, buck. Buck, buck, buck. Okay. Mir, I have more questions for you.
Mir muted you a while ago.
And Dravenfit says, who is that? They need a follow. Oh, let me... this is Honeyplay. Let me give Honeyplay a shout out.
Oh my gosh. So, it's one of those channel point things. And you have the Muppets to blame for that one. Because there was a whole Muppet clucking song that came on the kiddos' radio, and I belted it out for all that it's worth. And I'm like, that's pretty funny. I should make that a channel point.
I would like it to be known that I suffered through the entire song without muting honey. My ears would like to request asylum. I don't know where yet. Bottom of the Mariana Trench, perhaps. Should blow the eardrums right out.
Here, I am impressed. Thank you for not muting the hunt.
He couldn't He has no access to do it.
I was still picturing him rushing over to do it.
Or taking
Somehow.
off his headset. I expected him to have just removed his headsets and gone to examine some ice.
Are you still breathing, honey? You're making unbreathable noises there.
Unbreathable.
It is medically recommended to carry on taking in oxygen by breathing. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Okay,
Yeah, sounds very familiar. Miri, you have no idea how much you sound like me right now. That's awesome.
I'm doing it unintentionally and for the welfare of humanity. Which Honey is a part of, I've been told.
You've been told.
Reliably informed.
Yes. I mean, by the most reliable source I have.
Which is me.
Which is Sal, yeah. That's where I get all of my news from. Tragic. That's how I found out about Keir Starmer. The man exists.
No politics, man.
Sorry.
I have no idea who you're talking about, so you're fine with me.
I'll substitute it with a made-up name of a politician. Is that okay? That's.
I think Sal's like, where are you going with this? And I'm not sure.
Where are you going with this?
I don't know. I'm
don't
just
know.
pointing out that I found out about the existence of a man. That's about the extent of it. I don't even know what he stands for. You know, the politician, Rupert
At a time when we
Stiltskin.
go under a general election, we should be not mentioning politics at all.
Rupert Stiltskin has my vote.
Nobody has anybody's vote here on this channel. We ignore the idea this is not a democracy on this channel.
I don't know how long I set the stupid real life voice band, but I hate that one. I have
Oh,
a
that's
little
what's going on.
I have a little teapot timer, and I'm like trying desperately to set it for like 4 minutes because it was somewhere around. It was 3 minutes. Okay, I'm like, I'm not doing it for 5. 4's the most you get. I typed. Does nobody read their chat? I typed in game.
In real life voice band for me, rude.
Yeah, because Mia's like, I understand. I've been informed. She's part of the human race. I'm like, what?
Human.
Do not say she's part of the human race. I'm not a Ferengi. So this was meant as like a compliment. I recognize you're alive. That's good. Carry on, please.
You recognize her state of being alive. That this is
Cluckawumba.
progress.
Cluckawumba has been clipped. Oh, Lord.
According to Potatoes, I'm being
Cluckawumba.
blocked right now.
Oh, Cluckawumba. Yeah, Ryu returned it in, but he asked Wolfman to pick a song. God fudge. Oh my god. And then last I was like, oh, does Mir wish for a real life voice band? Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, thank you. How
Wolfman
much?
did that?
Do that again.
Real life voice band, 30,000 giggleberries.
I can't afford that, I think. I don't know. I would check, but again, I have no access to anything.
You are at Sal's whim.
Yeah.
What? No, I mean,
Sal seems to be rather pleased with that state of.
It's a good job, really, isn't it?
but
the cool breeze.
You make it sound like I have no autonomy. Like I am capable of doing a thing. It's just that I'm currently technically limited. I could work around the technical limitations, but that's a bit of a doozy.
Mir, I need help.
What?
Oh, wow.
Don't say it all
What?
pissy-wizzy. Don't say it pissy-wizzy.
Mia, did you know that you flirt?
No, how did he get there?
I think he might be stuck. It's
No,
fine.
stuck is good.
That was not nice, Dinus. Oh, human man-child that is not my husband.
How impervious is the ball to explosions?
You'll blow up all the stuff around him, but he'll survive. At worst, you just have to manufacture the emergency beacon thingy again, because we do need him. So that we can progress the storyline.
Human man-child that is not my husband.
That's you, Mia.
What?
Thank
no, I'm
you.
a toaster.
Thank you. Toaster man-child that is not my
I am
husband.
not a man-child.
Toaster child who is not my
I'm
husband.
also not a child.
Have you listened to yourself tonight? Sorry.
You're the one to talk. You're the one who just did a whole chicken dance routine about a song I don't recognize.
I need help.
Hold your breath like a child. I feel like I am justified in taking the moral high ground. What help do you need?
Well, robot that is not my husband.
I am addressed already. Just tell me what you need. We don't.
I need rods. Where's my chest of rods? Rod
have
chest.
rods.
Oh, down here, honey.
What?
It's along the.
Could have asked any of us that.
Yeah.
I
If you
need
follow.
rods. I've been looking.
There's no chest.
Somewhere over. I tell you, why
The
can't I
chest
put
thing
some-
is there, yeah.
Not really. They're going in and then being made into other things. I just
No, it should be coming off to the side, the rod things, right?
yeah. Rod things.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Lots of them.
I wasn't allowed to say banned, so I couldn't explain anything, and then I wasn't allowed to say mirror because that was banned. I was banned from saying mirror. Thus, the human man-child who is not my husband.
You could have just throw the question out into the room. Anybody could have said it.
But I was already like starting to ask you, which is why they. No, I did not say ban the first time. The first word that was ban. Unless I read that wrong. Okay, Bagrat, keep bouncing, Where? See, these are. Oh, I found it. Hi, there's one
Can we
here.
do glass next?
It's here. Bagrat, it was here, right? Right.
Yeah.
I found the other ones, and I'm like, I just want some rods, dang it.
So honey, up here, I've put some the three main things that you need in decor. I've got 3 containers, steel beams, plates, and rods, because you're gonna want steel beams for some of the new stuff.
Okay.
So down here.
Cause yeah, that's like I'm like, let me just try to get some supplies. So, oh, so this is
There you
all 3 things for me. Oh, okay, yeah. Look, I got my very own output station. And some people who are toasters on the other side of the continent, world, place, thing, don't get to have it yet.
Up the road.
Thank you, Doctor. You're sweet. So, hun, now that you can say Mir again, ask him if there's a real song that he'd like to be cashed in. You know, with words and such. Is there a song that he knows is what you're wanting to know? Okay.
I don't know any songs.
Mir is clueless. Culturally speaking.
We did do a joint rendition of Country Roads and we got a copyright claim on it.
I do know that song, that's right.
You're kidding.
Nope. It was pretty good.
That's,
Like,
oh,
we
wow.
didn't play any music to it, we just sang it as is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Now, is there a clip that's no? Because it'll be muted. I want to hear you two do Country Roads now.
We can't do it on Twitch because Twitch doesn't allow covers. But we do have an unlisted YouTube version.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Link.
Bury
Link.
that.
Link.
Bury
Link.
that
A
in our
private.
backyard, underneath the spiders.
I'll send you a copy of it when I'll give
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
No cheats for you, Bernie.
That's not what I said, but sure, fair enough. Ugh,
So, Pat.
I don't like those patterns.
Thing that we need to start planning out where it's gonna go. We're gonna need concrete factory, and we're gonna need chemical factories as well. Things are starting to get bigger.
That they are.
You can do it again if you want, Butter.
To respond to death and chat in general, Antrag abgelehnt.
I have a link. I have a link.
Wait, you've already sent it to Honey?
She didn't have to.
Yeah, I just wouldn't play it on stream though, because it's
No.
Who snitched?
it's recognized. So
Back right.
Yes.
Incoming link for your pleasure later.
No, you can't do this to me.
It's already out there.
oh, I've just realised something. Perhaps if you change to all of the supports, yeah. There's having the struts is that they don't transmit power.
Yeah.
Now we can get around that by transferring it through high voltage and putting a
But for
transformer
right now-
down over here. I could do that straight away if you like.
Yeah,
All I need
but I'm
to
gonna
do
at least go
is-
ahead and connect it up for the moment. There.
Okay.
My bad. I didn't even think about that.
Did I see a big wall going up here? One of these things? One of these
Yep.
spots? What wall, pray tell?
Ready?
Yeah.
Up there. I go 7.
No, we can't take it by high voltage because I've put all the transformers down over there. It does need to be a low voltage connection.
What is that wall what is that? Not the base that you're putting them on. What are you making right this second? The big
Walls.
squares.
They're
Walls?
walls.
Where
They're
you find
called. They're
Where did you
called walls.
find walls?
Have a look
Under
under
decor.
Decker, there's more stuff there now.
It's It's growing! That wasn't there before!
That's right.
I'm like, wait, what? That's what I was looking for. Is there like a large structural base that I can work with? Or are we just building the individual blocks that I can, you know, like you laid down? I mean, they're not terribly pretty walls.
They can be colored, hon.
But not the inside bit. You do know that, right?
Okay. It don't look good like this. Oh, I fell.
I saw that. Was hoping you kept going. There was a little tiny moment of sadness in my heart when I saw you stick the landing. It's all fun and games until someone gets hurt, and then it's hilarious. Yeah, I was getting my supplies that you had provided me that I'm like, what is happening up in the sky? I see large rectangles or rectangles or going up. And the opposite of spleefed, I've been lifted. You're enclosing the power plant.
I want to make a building, yes.
Very cool.
Hun?
What?
You did play with these things because you did it over here. Okay.
What?
I was gonna say, because they have multiple shapes. You see the multiple shapes.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly why I did Conundrum. Conundrum wasn't named until after I had created Conundrum.
Okay, now you ready? How about this one, hon? You ready for this?
You could make like a domey roof.
Come here.
Okay, come here. Wait. Where's here? Up on your roofy spot?
Just look at the front face.
Okay. I'm at the side face.
Ready?
Yes.
Different shape.
You made it. Okay, that looks much better. You made it all flowery cotton poof something. That is much better. Lovely. Ooh. Walls. Walls. So it is only
station's allowed to be cute.
wall 1, wall 2. Yes. Wall 1, wall 2. It's all we have right now is wall 1, wall 2.
Correct.
Very cool. Wall 2 has my vote. But I can see you putting the wall on like it's an interior. And then you just have like this super fat thick wall like the Scottage, where you've got an exterior paint, smooth block that you can paint, and an interior that you can paint. Wolfman thinks it should be mostly wall 1 with wall 2 accents.
Everyone's listening to it. Everyone must have gone over to your stream to get the link. Nothing to be embarrassed about with that rendition, man. We're not embarrassed.
Well,
we had a stream that was like a marathon, and we ended up like the theme of it was was like the sea shanty. And
yeah, I remember that one.
Like at the top of the hour and at every like certain whatever like tip point, we would, whoever was live would record it and then would do a round. And then it went to Dylan, it went to EA, who then put it like together as a big mashup. It was a lot of fun. It was probably a nightmare to try to put together. I'm looking at your walls and I'm genuinely not sure if I want to do that or just large swaths of the regular one.
And we should have glass coming soon as well. We'll do
Very
concrete
nice.
first, then glass.
I saw the concrete production was happening.
Yeah. We need to decide where we're going to put down the concrete factories.
Well, first thing, let me finish this one first.
Yeah, sure.
I know I saw there. Noah.
The doors are pretty cool.
The doors are 3 by 3 by 1. Oh. Okay.
And then you've got a double door. I don't know if we've researched the double door yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
This is the only door at the moment.
Oh, the next bunch of decor blocks isn't until we get Science 3. But the glass production is, and the windows are. You'll like the windows. You can do seamless windows. Like swathes of glass.
Oh, nice.
And you can put in your window trims wherever you want them. Just takes a bit of fiddling around with the rotation.
I'll be honest. As long as there's not a requirement for area for where they go, I'm not. They can go anywhere. The next is just start building it, and we'll extend it from there. I just don't want them to be sitting next to each other like a giant blocked in like a Salt Lake City area type deal. I'd rather them be more randomly dispersed.
Oh, I like the sound of the door. It's got all the space station sound.
You can toggle the door as well so that it's on auto open.
Okay. Yeah, that is... Toggle auto open. Oh yeah, I'm leaving it on auto open. Open sesame. Okay. I have to say, Sal. Step back here-ish to where I'm at. And then look towards the moon. So up a bit. Do you see that lander sort of shining through the smoke?
Yeah. Cool.
That actually looks cool. When we get glass, that's gonna be a window. I'm just saying. From down here, we shall see the glory. That is the lander, shrouded in smoke machines.
Yeah.
Fog. Also known as schmog. Oh, there you go. That's what I was gonna like. Fog, schmog. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's start putting this thing together. That's horrible. Just look at that. What? Oh, base plates. Oh. It's like, we can't make that many, woman. You don't have that many base plates. You didn't grab all the base plates. I feel very robot-y as I use my... I find I use my drill to open most containers and stuff. Like, yeah. Because, well, I did have my scanny thing, but then I kept randomly hearing ping as I was, like, sending it out there and not meaning to. I'm like, I want to send it out and I want to touch the button.
I did not think she said button at first.
Button. I'm trying to figure out what you thought I said. That's Utton related.
Okay.
That's his naughty. What? What?
Nothing, hon.
That's cool. You can just lay him down. And like the other things, you can just stretch across.
And if you rotate them, you can make different patterns as well.
That's what I was just thinking is, you know, we could almost have like the Chrissy process.
Neo, hello. You say button, I say tomato.
That's what I was like, you know, I wonder if we could end up... Did you just not hear the on part? What on? But. Oh! Oh! Did you hear but?
That took so long.
I thought it was the whole thing. I'm like...
Oh, I know. I know what you thought. And that's what made it great.
Apply directly to the forehead. Jeez. But on. But thank you for the butt emotes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I wonder. Actually comes out half decent. the little flowery one, the cotton puce, cannot, doesn't really matter when you change it. So out of curiosity, I put the door down just in a place that looked like a half decent place that was roughly spaced around, like, where I could do walls, to avoid pack rat. But is there a reason for us to have to get inside here at certain points that we would want another door? Or can we just adjust later and nobody's...
Oh, you can adjust later. You can...
Okay.
You can rip everything down and put it back in again, and whatever you want to do, everything can be adjusted.
I do like that it remembers your last choice, though. I noticed that in the rail job, that it remembered if you had the straight rail or the corner rail, and you could just leave it that. Well, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, that's gonna mess with my head. When it got turned to its side, it's no longer H to rotate it like it was in the front facing. It's now T to rotate it. I'm like, wait, what's happening?
I found a little way to help with that, but it requires you looking at your compass in the top left-hand side of your screen. If you imagine a bar connecting the north and the south, and you imagine a bar connecting the east and the west, if you imagine that the block is somersaulting around that bar, and you figure which way do you want it to somersault. If it needs to somersault around the north-south bar, north and south both end in H. If you need it to somersault around the east-west bar, east-west both end in T.
That is bloody genius. I mean, it's complicated, but it's also really, really simple. I mean, it doesn't have to be complicated. Okay. I like it. No guarantees I'm going to remember it like that, but I like it.
Yeah. Someone in chat pointed it out to me, and I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. That is now a thing. I may now be seeing the wisdom in laying down a set of blockies first. Like you did on the base, Pack Rat. Pains.
Okay, science is slow because we don't have enough plates. really what we need is just faster builds. Or, because we're at maximum production, we can either double up the belts. Oh, I tell you what, we'll get glass first.
You do wait until after I walk away for a minute, hon. Sheesh. Yes, I did layer on the bottom for a reason, yes.
Oh, that. I didn't know you
yeah, we've
walked
forgotten
away.
about that.
I know.
It was like 5 minutes ago.
I didn't know you walked away. I was just like, oh, curses. This
Oh,
makes
good night,
sense.
DNS.
Good night, darling.
And Dude is here. Hello.
I noticed that there's no flat half slab.
I did notice that as well. Hopefully that will eventually change.
To like just bump it up a smidge. There's all these beautiful angles and funky shapes above.
No half slab.
No flat half slab. Okay, and for science. Am I going to mess anything up? If
Probably.
permission. Okay. Am I gonna screw anything
But
up
that's okay.
if I tear up the platform where the wall is going to sit for it to sit on a decorative block, or just screw that? Let it.
Well, that's fine. As long as there is a pillar somewhere between the floors that connects the foundation blocks somehow, somewhere, so that there's power being conducted around the place.
Okay. I'm not like that objectionable. I was just looking at like the doors are going, but the doors opening it up is kind of industrial, and I'm not like that stressed about it. It's more of, these are more facade buildings, like just to,
Yeah.
now we can stick some walls on there. Ah, F is not F. No. I
Fair
keep
enough.
effing
There's
myself when I
112
don't want
pictures.
to. Sorry.
Good morning. Oh, I can't sleep. Sorry to hear that.
Ugh. That is the worst.
Okay, let's get glass next. Bunny will love playing with glass.
Yes.
It would
Yes.
appear that you're being raided by Dread.
Hello, Dread. Can we have a shout out for Dread, please? What were you playing tonight? And did you have a good stream? We're playing Foundry because I can't get enough of it. I keep getting. Every time I put it down, I just want to pick it back up again.
And drag us into it.
Too. Yeah, I've dragged Honeyplay and Packrat and Mia.
Well, Mira just kind of gets drug anyways.
Yeah, Mia just gets dragged everywhere.
He likes it.
Getting drugged? No.
Screen no druid?
Not right.
That's not right.
What? I said it's not right. I said it's not right, hon.
We're not drugging Mir. Don't insinuate that Salas had to drug poor Mir. That is not nice, mister.
I didn't drag it out after that. See, I can do the one-time joke. Hun could just drag it out forever.
What?
Yeah, no.
What?
Thank you for the shout out, Bertie.
Thank you, Bertie.
Well, bit of a doozy. Foundry just crashed.
Oh, on your Steam.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Like, it crashed the whole thing. Turned off and everything. Took me a hot second to get back in the call.
Oh,
no.
you weren't even in the call.
I was not, no. And while I was here, I noticed the time. Should I still be hopping back into Foundry, or are those 4 minutes
Well, I
survivable without my presence?
Well, I don't know. We were just discussing how you were being drugged.
Basically, what Mia's trying to ask is how long has Honey got left to play?
Yeah. Okay, so I might have noticed the. Dang it! I want to F it, not G it. Jeez. I keep hitting G tonight. And I'm like, what is this thing that keeps popping up? I'm trying to F things and G in it. And all these other things I don't want to see. I'm like, I don't even know what you are. Go away. Get out of my face. Back to the F. Anyway. I did notice the time. And I wasn't gonna comment on it.
You're welcome.
I was just gonna, pretend that I didn't notice, and oh no. But I also noticed that her TV went off, and
Oh, hon, yes, that she needs to be taken care of.
I have to do stuff and adult things. Not even never mind. Wasn't about to say not even fun adult
Things.
I was like, not even fun adult things, just so I thought a dirty word, adulting, and then that led to no, not even fun adulting. So that is not my fault. That was just the way the cookie.
Keep digging it deeper, hon.
I'm just gonna shut up now. Anywho, yeah, I do have to go. But you guys do not have to stop. Mir!
Mm-hmm.
Mir!
Mm-hmm.
Your storage is in the way.
What do you mean, my storage? Which storage? So, can you go and look at Honey?
No, I'm busy.
Oh, but I can't see.
But it's in the way. The storage that we debated with the seeds and the compost
It can be looked.
is I know, adulting that. It's yeah. Just saying that's gonna have to go. It's just a little bit in the way, but it is in the way. Just when you thought it was in a good spot. Oh my goodness, this gets really a mess over here. Jeez. Oh, yeah, I kind of have to go. I know. It was not H. Wait, north with an H and west with a T. Wait, well now I gotta have an R in there. Wait, what? You didn't warn me about the R, Sal.
What?
I'm trying to T and H it, and then.
Oh, the R. Yeah, the R is just always the vertical.
Okay, and I'm like, wait. There's no accommodation for the bloody R. Just throwing that out there. Oh, down. Oh, yeah, you're gonna go away.
I want to wait for the last for this next part.
Yes, right.
What was? Oh. Discord said no. Nobody needs to hear that, and
I said, "Excuse me for my chat, hun."
oh, so you did mute Discord. I'm like, all of a sudden it was very quiet, and then excuse me. Okay. I know that meant the elephant.
Mana says, what am I doing? So what I'm doing is I'm hand making machinery parts and feeding them into the system because I can make these faster, which is speeding up the research.
Ooh.
Because at the moment our research is running quite slow,
Sal
and
is...
it's because of a shortage of these.
She's trying to keep things moving, so we keep
To help
getting.
with that, we'll do conveyor
2 next.
Potatoes would like to know if you will carry on streaming after Honey has left.
Oh yeah, that's what I started to say. You guys don't have to end because of me. Although that is not my call.
Pack?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll show you a trick with the walkways. You know how your walkways just kind of end?
Well, not this one.
At the bottom here.
Yeah, but this one I did the.
Oh,
correct
you've got the
ending.
little step. Right, yeah.
This is just because I wanted to get up to the roof temporarily.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, that's more of a scaffolding one.
Yeah, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, I figured out that little trick.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Where are we putting the gravel? What?
Pagrat.
Yeah.
You had to destroy a corner of your building, otherwise our buildings will rub.
You are not breaking my building, hun.
Well, the building's rubbing and look quite different.
Okay, our buildings are gonna rub in the corner. I'm just gonna say it now. Or they're gonna, or it's possible that they're just gonna kiss at the edge.
Mm.
It's very possible they're just gonna smooch on that edge line. I don't know. That's what I was hoping
Mine's
for.
not changing.
Well, I'm just
Umbilica's
saying.
feeling.
We could take out a corner.
Or we could not.
But your two walls are going to come together to the point that you would not miss the missing corner.
So
I'm
where
just-
do we get gravel?
Okay,
Just like,
I've
no.
got a bunch of crushers on me. and we need to take the mineral rock and throw them through a bunch of crushers. I just need to know where to put them down. Are we using this space over here?
Just do it like right here.
Okay. Right, I'll just put a bunch down. If we use 5 crushers for gravel and 5 for cement. Right, let's start by taking a line off. I'll put a splitter up. Oh, I haven't got a splitter up. What we can do.
This is why property lines are important. Also, applause to the Country Roads link. Lost Ark, there is no way I can answer that and not be in trouble, so I leave nothing.
The cement is gonna be, sorry, the concrete. The buildings are big. They're really big. They're big, like the steam turbines are big.
Well, we can start it here. We can go out that way, and we can bend it around the corner or something like that. There's no reason that everything needs to be straight in big boxes.
Yeah, we could put the concrete up above as well if needed.
So, Packrat! Packrat and Sal, you have a question that you need to answer.
Okay.
Is how much ore per minute comes from an ore vein miner? Asks Tantalus.
I'd have to run out to one of the ore vein, to one of the miners.
Join back into the game and check.
Are you guys going to be continuing on with the game?
If I'm not in a hurry to finish.
Okay, so Packrat, are you going to continue on with this game when I go, or are you going to be switching to something else? Miss Sal would like.
I think we're kind of at a point right now where I'd be good stopping.
Yeah. Cool.
I just wanted to see what glass looked like, really.
Yeah.
Because Sal would like to not stop.
Oh no, I'm not in a rush, but I don't mind stopping either. And I can always switch over to like my other Foundry game.
Okay, because I don't want you guys to be like, oh, we have to leave because Hun's going. Because I have to punk it.
Like, we've got a community server, and then we've got a streamer server where I'm doing Foundry on stream with chat. Yeah. I've got plenty. And then I've got a single player game, which I ditched just so that we could play multiplayer together.
I am guessing, from looking at this, Sal, that glass is only an object right now that you can't place.
What? No, you should be able to place it. Have we got windows?
No.
Did we?
So you can place it as a window.
Nope.
Have we
Can't even
not
put 'em on
researched
bar.
windows yet? Oh, we've unlocked windows now.
Yay!
We've unlocked the ability to research windows now. Sorry.
Right.
Oh.
That's the thing. Yeah,
Oh.
that's what
We
I
had
thought.
we had to get glass before we could research windows.
Okay, now that makes sense. Well, this ceiling is going to have to wait for a moment then.
Oh yeah, glass ceilings. They're a thing. Definitely a thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking for up here. Although a smokestack would be really good too, although I doubt you can really make a smokestack.
There's kind of chimney type structures.
Yeah, but can you make smoke come out of them?
Well, I'm looking at some up there. There's smoke coming out of them.
Yeah, only if you've got something that generates smoke.
It's tempting to just figure out a way to do that, just to make it look cool. Surprisingly enough, steam generators don't actually put out that much steam on the top of them. They put out a bit.
Yeah, but not much.
That's fine. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna be the first. Hon, you gotta go to bed. Go.
But well, I mean,
Midland is awaiting you.
wait, she's not going to bed yet.
64 ores per minute is what the miner puts out.
Ah.
Oh. Good to know. Doesn't matter on the ore.
No. How much ore is available depends on the ore and the deposit.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my other game. I will see you guys later.
Uh-huh. See you later.
Cheerios.
Okay, we're gonna do some Sensui with some Hellblade in a minute. I just want to get up and walk around and see what's going on upstairs before we do that. So enjoy the background music while I go do that. And guys, if you're playing Rusties, I've posted in chat 3 times. No one's answered. Why am I... Okay. Okay. 2 people have answered. Excuse me. 2 people have answered. Yeah, so I'll be back in a minute. You're the second. Yeah. I didn't even see those other two. I saw 3. Okay, Amargil and Galmar voted biofuel. I see that now. DDT? You still there? Still paying attention? Sorry, what? That. Just gonna make you guys interact with me on this. That's all. Say biofuel and we can build something. Or echoes. Echoes is the same thing as biofuel. Hi, Gabriel. Gabriel. Okay. There we go. Now we have enough bows. This is going to be a combination one. Once the building is up, then I will use it to build the rest of the stuff. But first, we need this. And we're going to need the biofuel guy. I'm going to upgrade the crap out of him. We'll actually do the biofuel over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we'll do it down here then. Just need enough room. So we're going to put this right here. There. You gotta wait for those guys to go over and build it. It's gonna take them some time. But now we got 5 votes, we can progress, so that's good. Okay, moving on. And turn on the controller. Jump into my dessert. I think we're getting close to the end of this game. We gotta go all the way over there. I'm just taking my time because we're eating, so yeah. Graybeal, you're gonna find this weird, but I barely remember any of the UHCs. I enjoy them at the time. I have a horrible memory. I do remember it as a thing. I don't remember the event. Oh boy, the voices are back. I remember we had a lot of fun.
I'm here to help you. Senwa. We're back. We found her.
Excuse me, that's eating my dinner. My
Where have you
dessert.
been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. We were worried. We're here to help you. You need us. So worried.
There's the bridge.
It's lonely. We didn't know where you'd gone. We're here to help you. Don't worry. You can trust us. Trust us. Senwa, it's us. We won't leave you. Hello. Don't leave us. We're here to stay. She needs us. She needs us. She needs our help. She always does. We found her. We found her. We found you. Here she is. We're back.
I was so worried you were gone, voices. I totally missed you and didn't even forget about your entire existence in the game until right now.
You're always safe with us. She has us. You've done so well, Senwa. You've come so far. Listen, Senwa. Listen. You've done There's a way in. Into the mountain. Can you see it? Shall we tell her where to go? It's not far. Go on. Look up.
Go up
Just
there.
up there. Listen to us. That's it. Shall we tell her where to go? Shall we? Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a good girl. Oh, isn't she? Look up. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did. I'm glad we're back. She's so glad we're back. Go on. Which way to go? Look up. Go up. Go up.
Shut
into the mountain.
up, you stupid voices! We're here. Man, they're annoying. Do you know the pathway here? Huh. That place is late. Another place light. I have a torch.
There's a door. You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senwa. Go
I see
away.
the door, yes, thank
I'm
you.
not listening.
That's very dark. Well, that was very dark. Hello, story.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. dragon.
Fafnir was the first dragon. Okay. And they hoard gold. Okay.
It can see.
Okay. So both bridges are out.
It's watching you.
I can't. Oh, I can jump down here. Okay, there we go. What to friggin' say?
But you can feel it. See you. It's watching you.
Over here. Nope. Okay.
Something's behind the door.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
Don't go in. Don't.
Turn back. Turn back. It's too dangerous.
What's it?
Get back! A great beast guards Helheim.
Stay.
Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
Dillian's in here. Go. Run. Stay in the
What
light.
are you afraid of, Senua? How would you save Dillian if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Okay.
Run.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Okay.
Run. Run. Head back. It's too dangerous. It's not.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here.
Who is it? Something there. It's the beast.
No,
No, it's not.
it's a trick.
She knows that. Does she? What is that voice?
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
stop.
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't Don't
Do you
listen to them.
see them?
Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Huh. Ooh, like that. Oh, another one. Like that too.
The light won't serve her now. She can sense it. Shh. What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting the fires. It's safe to keep the darkness. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows if you light it? Wait. Send. She's so too fast.
Dodge, stupid! Dadgummit!
It's not over. She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
Ah!
You can anticipate. Focus. Now. Focus. You're close.
Oh, give me a freaking break. Oh, there's another one.
They're winning. Behind you. Watch it. Focus. It's the only way. Focus. The mirror. Focus is coming back. She didn't. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
There we go. About... Yeah, there it is.
Hidden in plain sight. She has it. You have it. Keep going. Where's the next? Two more to find. I can feel the two more to find. Why are you doing these pointless rules? Wasting your time. What do you think this is? The symbols are pointless. They're meaningless. What have you collected? There's nothing behind the door. Save Dillian. The door is just another trial. It's just another trick. Just to distract her
What
from her
door?
real mission.
No door.
You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is trapped. You don't know anything. Or is she? And Dillian is dead.
Okay. Yeah, there's no door. That's where I came from. That's the door I'm trying to open. And open it. Okay. Light it. There we go. We should be able to open this one. No. Okay. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. That's the door we're trying to open. Is there a down? There is a down.
The beast has been here. Everywhere. She has to go. Keep going. She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't. Let's the torch go out. There's light in the distance. She can do it. She can't do it. The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. What's that?
I've heard that this particular part is really glitchy and really bad and really annoying.
Run and get to the light. Get to the light. Stop. Stay. You have to rest here on the side. She's stuck. She hasn't found the runes. Stay in the light. Get to the next light. Stay. Let's go quick. Run. Look. Fire. How will she get it? Fire. She has to go towards her. And she's too weak. She will. She has to make it.
Okay.
Where's the torch? Take it. It'll keep you safe. You can see. Now she can find the room. She can find it. Keep the light. You can see it. She has light. Where is it? Now you're free to search. Now you can see. It's here. The light will keep her safe. The light will guide you. Now.
What is the... I know that that's based on an anime. I don't know what the anime is, though. Jubilee. I don't know what it's based on. Let's see it. Where is it? A torch somewhere?
Look. The roots. Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see them. Where are they? She doesn't know. Your torch. Look. Use your eyes. Where is it? What are you waiting for?
Hold on, let me light it first, then I can see it.
Sorry. She has it.
Yeah.
She did it.
I see it. Thank you.
She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night, the faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, Her father, Zimbel, could see the monster in her.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
What more story? There's the door we couldn't open before. Opens that's one of them. What was this? Yay!
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit on the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Okay. So this is where we went down. Now let's go up.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's going to burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. Stay. Have light. Stay right up.
Bingo.
There it is. You have all the rooms.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
that door. I just realized that Jubilee said that the action scenes were incredible.
It's open. You have to go through. She opened it with the symbol. She can get her mother out. Her mother doesn't exist. Where is her mother? It's just another trick. Don't go towards it. Stupid girl. Where is she gone? No, she's there.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid baby.
Run away from the beast. He'll let you have nothing. She'll never escape.
What have you done?
No! No!
You've lost it. It's over.
Well, that's a problem.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed.
Maybe should have used a better knot.
I can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion.
Dillions. I can't help but think of EA every time I hear her say that.
I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Yep, you just gotta go find him again, evidently. Well, just... Yep. Get that? Can't grab that, huh? Ooh. Ready. No way to jump down there, huh? I have no idea how to get down there. That's a lot of down. That's a lot of down. Alright, alright. I don't know where to go, but we'll go take a look. Not that way. Well, I guess we're going down at least. Which is weird because this is definitely not the path that we just came from. Oh, frickin' hell. Another thing. Oh, here we go. Dang it. I dodged that one.
Get up quickly! She's injured. She can still do it.
Where the frick am I?
He can read you. You finished it. Behind you.
Yeah, gummit. Okay.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it. Defend yourself. Stop there. Behind you. He's down. Finish it. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Ah! Tiny little damn room, man. Can't see what the frick I'm doing. All right, let's do it again.
She will die.
Excuse me.
Remember your training.
Freaking hate the berserkers. They're so annoying. No, get up! Oh, come on! All right. All right. Round three. Round three. Let's do it. Tiny little damn fight room. So annoying. Where the frickin'... Okay, thank you for just making it so I can't see.
Behind you.
I can't see a damn thing! What the hell?
She can still do it. Behind you. She's going to die. No, she isn't. Behind you.
Oh, come on!
The mirror. Focus is building. It's building. Surprising. Focus now.
I dodged it! Frickin'... Oh, come on! Do it again.
It's nearly over. Finish it. Get out of the way! He's a better fighter.
Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Me and you, buddy. Alright, now there's another one. No, don't stay down. Don't stay down. Don't stay down. Come on. That's a bunch of bull crap. What just happened? What happened? What happened? Okay. I don't think there's anybody actually listening in chat right now because there's nobody reacting to anything at all. But just in case anybody is, could somebody who is a sub please type in poo, because there is a bunch of it on the farm right now, and I would like to see it getting picked up. But no big deal. Let's see if anyone's paying attention. Is anyone paying attention? Hello? So I sit here and yell at the screen repeatedly at this bullcrap of a fight that's going on right now? No, it's poo. As far as I know, it's actually poo. You know, explanation part, point, P-O-O-P, if you think, or something like that. Oh, you're collecting. That works. You got it right. You know what? I didn't want to have to end in the middle of the game. But I'm getting very mad at this particular battle right here. You got to this point, didn't you? And this particular part where you're going into a tiny room to fight all these guys. You remember this part, don't you? Yep, and this is this one is getting me. We can't see what's happening. This is where you're carrying a torch the whole time. Well, I just go in the tiny room, and there's light in the tiny room, but I can barely see what I'm doing when I'm trying to do the... Yeah. You came back from the look because of the screaming. Yeah, I was definitely yelling a little bit. Was it heard at all upstairs? Not by you? And then she just released a... Oh, Niagara Falls, right? Good. Hopefully. Alright. I think we're going to call it for the night, guys. I'll keep upgrading the thing and we'll get the automated biofuel for you guys. That's going to do it. I'm going to go call it. I will see you guys tomorrow with some Factorio, hopefully. Hopefully. Tomorrow is going to be interesting because tomorrow we start the practices for a skit that we got to do at the end of the month, beginning of the next month, beginning of the next month. So we got like a month to practice for this thing. So We'll see how much time we spend on it tomorrow. But that's going to do it for right now. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys resurvived. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye. I don't even know where it's gonna throw me. Doesn't matter. I'm done. Come back to this later. Freaking drive me nuts. Yeah, we'll send you back to Sal. Have fun with her. Bye-bye.